I'll unmute my mic. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. The boys and I be playing some D&D. Because... why not? There's still a conversation that's ongoing right now. I don't know if this is jarring that you can't see me, but you can hear me. Things will get going here soon. Everyone's just kind of chilling, talking it up. You can see all their portraits lit up, but I have it muted because we're just talking about bullshit. You guys are, yeah. Just asked if they're muted. What a week. What a week. God, let's see. Let's look at the schedule because I saw it and I was kind of shell-shocked already today, so I didn't really pay attention. Just gonna save it right away to messages, stored media. Where the fuck do I get that? Messages, stored media. Tell me that's just in my photos, please. Yes, it is. So I got one day off, which is tomorrow after I just worked 6 days, long hours. I go back Monday, Tuesday. Big shifts. Busy nights. Probably. Easter might be dead. I really fucking hope. But we'll see. 7 p.m. close. Nice. Alright, sure. Then I got Wednesday off, which is nice. I'll take that because Wing Wednesday is usually pretty fucked. So that's fine with me if I don't have that. But then I'm back Thursday, Friday. But then I got Saturday off. So next week, D&D should be no problem. So good news. But then I'm back Sunday. I fucking hate split days off, man. And a Wednesday off? The fuck is a Wednesday off? Well, I'm thinking about it. I should probably just pay my rent right now, too, because it's a holiday, so... on Monday. Oh, yeah. Might as well pay the rent while we're here. $13. Rent, send that out now. Boom, bam. Rent is paid early. Just get her done. Some money left in the account. Isn't that nice? And the savings? Ooh, yeah. And a little bit in the savings, too. Let's go. It's a good thing I got this conversation muted. It's been time for like 6 minutes. No, that's why y'all were talking. I guess so. I guess when I said it, let's fuck this pig, that just started a whole thing. Truthfully, yes, I opened the door. Man, let me... Hey, we got back to guns. Gun control. Allow me to segue and unmute for the first time to get the chat. What about the politics of Icewind Dale? Hey, does anyone remember there was some elections and stuff going on back then, and some political movements and stuff?
Some elections, weren't there? You fucking traitors!
While we have one of the possibly elected officials, could have been possibly elected officials of Icewind Dale, does that just want to feel bring that up? Did anyone remember?
It's Free Soup 2024, not a winning platform.
I thought you had it in the bag.
Because we don't have a good tax policy.
We don't need taxes. It's literally the best form of socialism. Free soup.
We need taxes.
Even the Russians couldn't accomplish that.
We need taxes anyway. How else are we going to get obscenely rich?
We already are.
Well, even richer.
You would still collect taxes from the commerce
like
in your
every other politician
district
in this planet, and that is to get rich, not to help people, to help myself, to their pockets through the tax
money. I could buy a cart.
That's all I want.
Here is a bonus question. For one, I'll actually give an inspiration for this. Can anyone remember what town it was that you had the chance to run for an official? To run for mayor?
I ran. My party fucking sandbagged me.
Let me look at the map.
Oh, looking at the map. I don't know if that's cheating or not, but I'll allow it.
How is that cheating?
Wow, I wanted it to be. Are you allowed to bring your textbooks to the test as the book's closed? I didn't say, but I'll allow it.
All I can
He didn't fucking say. It sounds like a you problem.
Is that it was the same town in which we had to deal with the fucking invisible tools being stolen. And then we got the lantern.
Was it? It was near water, I think.
And it also had the missing beer problem, and we got the soup.
Was it Goodmead?
No.
I think it might have.
It's either Goodmead or Dugansall.
Yeah, I'm thinking Dugansall or East Haven.
It was neither of those.
All right, I'm gonna go Goodmead. That's my guess.
Yeah, we have. So I always gotta hope it's. Is everyone gonna agree on one? You each have your own answer. Just type it in chat. Malik, you can just say what you think. You think it's good. What do you think,
I remember
man?
where it is on the map, but I'm not actually looking at the map, so I'm not even going to participate. Plus, the inspiration ain't going to do me shit, and I think I'm still holding on to an inspiration charge.
Probably.
There, it's in chat. I am the hype train conductor. Nice. Why am I a hype train conductor?
Because you triggered the last donation needed to start a hype train last time it happened.
Is there a hype train happening? Oh no, that was way back.
Good. Well, fuck you, fish stick, who comes in, fucking dumps 2,000
$20
and then leaves.
Yeah.
Taking my third place, I'll take the hype train conductor happily.
My face when Lacey no longer wants to fund Beast.
Yeah, big sad. Drillwig, did you have a guess?
No, honestly,
I know you weren't there. But...
not even going to. So,
Alright, Tyson has Goodmead, I have East Haven. Just say Dugansall. That way we have all three of our guesses covered.
Fine. There you go then. We'll do that then, Dugansall. Why not?
It was Goodmead.
God damn.
It was like Kerkonic. Whoops.
Hole in one. First guess.
Titan, you have earned an inspiration point if you don't already have one.
I don't think I have one.
Yeah.
You don't really give out a lot of inspiration.
It's been a while.
Titan,
Maybe
save
y'all
it
are
for when
just
somebody
shit.
inevitably eventually breaks through your defenses.
I
what you broke
kind of messed
through?
up
I
that
didn't roll
last.
that 20. You did,
yeah,
but a
well,
lot of that was me and Knock Knock.
Well, I think I got hit by 4 crits. I had to use all of my spell slots on.
I shot you in the back of the
Silver
head,
barbs.
and Knock Knock did. And I think Valen came very close to shooting you as well.
I'm a magnet for those things.
Malik Smith 1337.
Just for
Yeah, we seem to do more
Yeah.
damage than enemies
Kill
do to you all the
2024.
time.
A bowl of soup for every peasant.
maybe Maybe that's where Chell is. Maybe he is out there running for it, but I can tell you right now that's not. But maybe right now you're campaigning for the next election.
No, canonically,
Passed
everybody
out,
who goes
tied to a
missing
bear.
is just strapped to Wojtek. Listen, I made a partnership with an errant mind flayer, and he's broadcasting my campaign speech into everybody's heads.
It's funny you say mind flayer.
Is Champ's
We-
daddy looking for him?
We have one, so. Just
Anyway, you
as
should
a.
probably game now.
Yeah, and just as an up to speed for the guesses, Dugan's Hole. You guys really haven't done too much there. Also, it's been destroyed.
Did it get yeeted by the ice dragon?
It was the first town to get yeeted by the dragon, made of
Should have
shardland.
fucking elected me!
Goodmead
It's a good
was
thing
the
we did get
second
elected.
town. Luckily, well, actually, you guys haven't been back, but a lot of the people fled after the initial attack. They could see the smoke on the horizon. It was
Look, good mead getting destroyed is a good thing because I brought some barrels of good mead.
It's true.
You
and
died.
no, my current character has.
Oh.
He has bought barrels as an investment, so when the mead supply in 10 towns dries up, guess who's got the supply?
Hey,
A Monopoly, baby!
how long is your character's nose?
I'm not telling you that. But I do have a funny hat.
Do you have a bank account at Gringotts?
get out of here.
Okay. I am Gringotts.
I gotta adjust the text. Yes, I do. All right.
So I just realized I haven't figured out my character's height and weight. So I should probably roll for that. 2d8 and 2d4.
My headcanon, you're pretty much physically identical to the walnuts. Maybe a little bit more muscle tone from being,
Oh no.
well,
I am 5'8" and 170 pounds.
that's interesting.
Time to check my BMI. Am I obese? Or am I overweight? Or am I normal?
Stop making light.
I made my players in my campaign roll for their height and weight. And one of them rolled really high. She was very upset. And one of the players was like, look, this is fantasy. Are you sure you want to be fat in real life and in your fantasy?
Oof.
That is brutal.
It was a fucking burn and a half. Fucking how old am I? 35. Damn, okay.
All right. So we're back on the island. And where we last left off, you guys had just holed up for some shelter. Not really a full rest, but just to let's collect ourselves kind of thing. Everyone in this square, which is pretty much all of you but Titan, were in a tiny hut, courtesy of Velen. And then Titan was his usual sentry mode outside. Wojtek couldn't fit, so he was just chilling in the snow. and
He's a bear.
your new ice method companion Sopo, and Velen's snow eagle or snow owl have been outside as well. So not really a rest, but you guys are just kind of collecting yourselves after last time's events.
How did it go?
How did what go?
Just everything. Now that we're in the hut and we've got nothing else to talk about.
You see Knock Knock's really
Yeah,
ogling this fancy ring that he found.
Answer that one.
Hey, Knock Knock, who did you shoot in the ass to get that?
Titan probably.
I may
Titan,
also have
why
been
is it that
Titan
no
before.
one that wants to kill you can hit you, but your apparent friends can hit you so easily?
Oh man, I
That's a-
kick that guy's ass sometimes.
That's a good
I wish we kept
question.
count.
We probably should.
Start a Titan counter.
Or just a Knock Knock team kill.
Hey now, come on.
Friendly fire counter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know, it's a pretty nice ring. Got a little bit of jewelry. What are we doing? Where's today's plan? We gotta make it somewhere.
What? Who was leading this expedition?
The ice method.
Ah, yes,
Hmm.
the creature that's similar to other creatures that have tried to kill us in the past is in charge of where we go. Now, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
Don't you guys want to look at other shipwrecks? I vaguely remember you guys saying that before. I just sat around apparently doing nothing.
It was flooded.
Are there any other shipwrecks nearby? Valen, why are you looking at me like that?
Not you. Just what you're talking about. Our friend out there who's been guiding. There's two places I know we need to find. One, easily, would have to be the castle, where the light seems to be coming from up in the mountains. Her fortress, but I think I would like to find one of my arcane companions who came here first. Somewhere on this island, Nass is alive, or more than likely, and hopefully dead. And
Must be a good friend of yours for you to wish it to be dead.
well, I don't know how much you know about the Arcane Brotherhood, but it's a fierce competition. Only one of us will be successful, more than likely.
Let's find out! Or do I need to roll to see my knowledge of the Arcane Brotherhood?
Well, you could roll for it, but I imagine from your upbringing, you would have heard about him.
So you would give me advantage.
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
On what check?
History?
Go gadget classical. Yes!
Well, that paid off. I like the hype train. What are you checking her on? What are you do? You know a lot about the Arcane Brotherhood. You've heard lots of stories. You know they're secretive, but you've heard a lot of their ways.
Why is it that you guys are so ridiculously competitive? Can't y'all just work together towards a common good?
Well,
I never understood that. Like, this may just be me and my Lord's Alliance ideals, but working together is usually better than working with others and stabbing them in the back for personal gain.
yeah, and your ideals aside, I mean, the Arcane Brotherhood, we do collectively work together towards a common goal. The Arcane Brotherhood itself is always striving for better and more advanced magic and technology and studies and arts and everything. But you see, I mean, clearly you would know about how you get into the Arcane Brotherhood. They don't allow everyone in, but anyone can come and apply, but you will be, I mean, some say it's a popularity contest, it seems, or who you know is how you get in, but everyone goes to get out and get in there, so it's competitive from the start. But also on this trip, well, you've already met one of our other companions, and we just dispatched the other one, but the four of us, Dazan, myself, Nas, and the Tiefling, we all came here with the goal to find the lost city of Ithrin and find whatever ancient magics and stuff have been hidden inside. But once we took the boat out and started to travel up here, it became very clear that only one of us was going to get the prize. I mean, that's personally why I hate Nas. She stole my professor orb and ran away on some freaking boat. Just to try and spite me, just to get ahead. She's just jealous, though.
Okay.
Somewhere here, on this island, Nas is camped out because I think it would be quite a bit either less wintry or more wintry, depending on how Nas handled it, but the way things are going, I would lead to believe that she's still alive here somewhere, camped out, waiting for her chance.
Fucking elevator at my office just broke on me. Let's go.
Oh shit. Are you in it?
You're a wizard, aren't you?
Some would say wizard. Some a spellcaster.
You know scrying? I feel like that would help you find her a lot easier.
Scrying and that kind of stuff wasn't really my forte. I was very gifted at a young age for different kinds of magic, and I mostly focused on those.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability?
Nope.
Well, this island, vast. At least while we have our... Seemingly, he does know the island and what's around it, our little method guide. Try and... I mean, check shipwrecks. Maybe she didn't make it onto the island for all I know, but... I don't know. If he's gonna at least show us where do we want him around? I guess we gotta make that decision at some point. I'm a little bit uneasy about him, I'll be honest, but at least he knows the island. At least it's something to go off of.
I can't help but feel that he's being sent here.
Hmm.
You're in a new place, and all of a sudden there's a dude that's like, "Hey, you look new here. Let me help you." That's pretty sus. Especially when that dude looks like things that have actively tried to kill you in the past, that haven't proven that they have more refined intelligence.
Hmm. I see where you're coming from. I feel like, I don't know. I'm back and forth on him, but if he was sent to track us down or send word or just watch us, I don't know. He hasn't gone away. He doesn't seem to be sending any messages, and if he was to try and flee, I'm sure we could take him down pretty quick. But yeah, it is weird to find a friend on this island or anything friendly here.
What do you think, Metal Man and Drillwig?
I see nothing wrong.
Should be okay. Gives us a sense of direction, at least.
I almost, yeah, part of me does believe that he's just bored and wants to just tour the island or just have some friends, but perhaps that might lead us on some meandering route.
If we are trying to find your friend and we have no magical means of doing so,
Fuck.
we could just
That's crazy, Malik.
go around the outside and do a very long, admittedly, but thorough search where we go around the outside of the island, go, oh, yep, not there, and then just go in a bit, and then repeat, going an ever tightening circle around until we eventually get to the middle. Chances are we're bound to find something, even if it's not what's or nuts that you're after.
True. And Knock Knock seems to be attuned to this kind of environment at the very least, so we'll hopefully be able to, I mean, seems like things stand out. I believe I can see the mountains even just up on the horizon out there, so I should be able to see anything sticking out, perhaps. And if we get close enough to the edges, we can see over and find any shipwrecks if we want to go hit more of those. Yeah, and just circle in, I guess.
Sounds long, but it is probably the most thorough way of doing it.
Yes, and
Opinions,
We
really
got
good
weeks.
typing. No,
No
we
reason to
do
rush
seem to
things.
have enough supplies, yeah. We know the whale is giving us time, so
but do we have enough time?
yes. Yes. How long can we stay here before? Who knows?
Do we see the castle in the distance, in the middle of the island?
You've caught fleeting glimpses of it through the, like, kind of through the mountains kind of thing, but no, you can't see it directly from where you're at.
Okay. Well, next time I see it directly from where we are at, I would like to draw on my years of experience adventuring to have a rough estimate of how long it would take for us to get from that particular position to the castle.
Okay.
Just so I can sort of figure out, okay, well, from here it might take this long, and then from there it might take that long. So we sort of have an idea of, oh shit, okay, we better stop faffing around and actually, go do what we came here to do. The big thing, at least, if not the small thing. personally, a few weeks is fine, but I don't think we can go around looking at every single nook and cranny on this island and accomplish that in just a mere matter of weeks. Months, sure. Weeks, it's a bit tight.
Yeah. Well, each of... Go and find where it says. Believe each of these... Yeah, one square is 200 feet on this map. Typically, rules as written, a fast-paced forced march is 400 feet in a day. Or, sorry, per minute, 4 miles in an hour, 30 miles in a day. But it's, you take a small penalty to wisdom perception. Normal pace is 24 miles a day, 300 feet a minute. So still a decent clip. Slow is 200 feet per minute, so 1 square a minute. At a march, 2 miles a day, 2 miles an hour, 18 per day, and you are able to use stealth. However, you're lucky because there is a ranger who is proficient in the land, and also Titan has good survival. But difficult terrain, ice, snow, mountains, valleys, cracks, whatever we might come up against will factor into it. So if you all want to set out marching and go around the map, then yeah, you can kind of calculate based off that on what kind of pace you want to take.
Pace, 1 square a minute. I think that's feasible.
If we go as far as we can today, and then we make an estimation on how far we can go with based on today. Obviously, there'll be other factors at play, but we can kind of get an idea of how far we can go, and then we can decide when to approach the middle. Probably we don't want to spend more than a week working on the outside.
Just go around at a normal pace.
Yeah, see how it goes.
Yeah, sounds good.
So for now, we just continue to go around the edges and just slowly work our way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing some calculations here.
Ugh, math. And my game with math rocks. Disgusting.
So, yeah, normal pace. Jesus, is that right? Wow. You go 3 miles an hour at a normal pace. Wow. This map is both large and deceptively small at the same time.
Drillwig, you're a cleric, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pure-blooded? No multi-class?
No multi-class. Rogue.
What level are you? Oh, you multi-classed into rogue?
7. Yeah, so 7. No, I'm multi-class in cleric, but level 7 cleric.
Bugger. Okay.
Why?
Oh.
Do you know something I'll be able to do in the future that I don't know about?
You get 5th level spells at 9th level.
Yeah, no.
Scrying is available to you as a cleric.
Yeah, no.
Admittedly, the focus might be a bit of an issue. That we probably won't be able to find
the
it.
issue is
Still.
I don't
Don't
have
think- what?
access to 5th level
That's
spells.
only like
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
0.2 million. It's long. Wow.
Had you not multi-classed like me,
Yeah, the island's only
you
like,
would have.
I mean,
Sorry.
at the longest point, it's like a mile and a half
You
wide.
like me multi-classed, so
What?
So, Yeah, we're both a bit screwed with that one.
Crazy.
But it gave me my Eldritch.
It did.
Anyway, let's continue slowly going south and around the shoreline. While the spectator does math.
Yeah.
That works.
Oh,
Did that constitute a
interesting.
short rest?
No, well, you could. The huts will still exist for as long as you guys want it here, but
Yeah,
you
I just
haven't
wondered if
rested
we stayed
yet.
here long enough. Okay, that's fine. I'll make do.
It's up to you guys. How far you want to go before nightfall and such and this and that. So, you're taking off south. Now, fairly quickly, actually, well, before we even head off, give me a marching order.
So I can
I
take
can
point like
take
these.
the lead.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Give me give the old bones a little break.
I'll go with you.
Are we gonna do the free tier marching order? Where it's front, middle, back.
Well, you'll probably want me up front because I fell off the fucking cliff. Hold up.
Ah, knock, choose life.
I can
Or
be a
not.
good guide. Like, a really good guide.
Yes, but are you familiar with the Arctic?
With the what now?
Where we are?
No. But I know I know how to navigate the terrain.
Okay. Above game.
Yeah, well,
if
I
I
also
ever run
feel
this
better with
campaign,
people,
I'm
though.
banning rangers.
You're telling me.
Fucking this is the one time this fucking goddamn class feat works, and it's just OP.
Yeah.
I also feel like he's better in front of us and behind us with how he shoots people.
You're not wrong.
You may say fair and valid argument.
Let's see. Well, Sopo is also going to be up top beside you here. Alright, Wojtek is taking the back where the rest of you can hold shift to place yourself a little bit more specifically.
What about a little bit more pacifically?
Oh, sorry, click, and then when you're dragging, hold shift, and you can drop yourself in between two.
God. I just clicked too early before. I'll go in the middle somewhere.
Alright, so you're moving at a normal pace. Take into account, like, if you are holding your weapons, if you're walking open-handed, how you're kind of, what you have equipped right now, what you're doing as you're traveling, because you guys are just going at this point. And the going's pretty easy. It's just a lot more snow, ice, but you're well equipped for that. Before long, Sopo comes and lands back Actually, he's kind of circles around a bit and lands down and goes and looks at Velen, who going to does anyone else in the party have detect magic? Just asking.
Nope.
Nope.
How important is that to you? Would you guys say?
I think it would be very useful.
Okay.
Someone should have it.
She begins hand gesturing to Sopo, who is kind of gesturing back, and you see him. He's making some, like, I don't know, animal almost shapes. He's got like his 4 fingers down on his hand, that's his palms up flat, and you can see him making this little shape kind of hopping along on his palm. And then he frozen still, and he's making some other kind of, straight up and down kind of shapes. He just seems to be drawing shapes in animals or something, and he's pointing off in a direction just south for where you guys were going. Apparently coming up soon, it seems.
Animals are coming up here? Is that what I was trying to say?
As you speak out, Supple comes up to you and he looks at you, Nutwall, and he kind of does the same thing. He holds his hand out flat and he shows some animals, shapes or whatever it could be with his fingers kind of hopping around. And then they stop still and he's drawing, kind of making some other drawing with his finger, he's really seems excited about it, but he's maybe drawing a tree or something and some other things, but he's pointing up ahead out south where he's signaling that these things could be.
Are these things friendly? What am I talking? I don't think you even understand.
He tilts his head. He's not responding. Yeah.
I will use minor illusion to show a happy face and a sad face. And then a question mark. In my hand.
I gotta search my DM brain for if this creature would understand the concept of happiness through a human smile, but he points to the smiling face.
Well, he says they're happy, or maybe friendly. Come on, knock knock, let's keep going.
All right. After some more time traveling, about 6, so fairly quickly into your travel, only about an hour or so, you come across up on the horizon. You're still a ways out, a couple hundred feet still, but you can see some structures. And you can see some other smaller little icy blocks kind of dotting around the bottom of them, pretty small to your eyes. And some taller structures, some kind of towering, icy looking structures. Not quite as blocky, but kind of, they're all arranged out over here.
Huh.
So you're a little bit too far away still to tell what's there, but you can see something up ahead.
Well, what do you recommend, Knock Knock? You are the wilderness expert in this part of the world.
Yeah, well, they don't look like trees, I can tell you that. It's something. everywhere else I look, I just see, I mean, just snow, just whitewash, flat, infinite snow. But that's something. Oh, check it out. I mean, come here, lean down, no wall, lean down to me. Are you lean down?
Yes.
I mean, at the very least. That's not wall. Leans down, knock up on his tippy toes just to whisper. At the very least, alright? I mean, we go in ready, and if it goes bad, we know this guy's not to trust. Okay, I mean, right? So at the very least, that's a test.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, and hopefully the rest of the party catches on. But,
That's
you
really
know,
simple. Hey guys, we're heading up. What's his nuts for fly blue dude said that there's something up ahead. I asked him if it's friendly or not, and he pointed to the happy face. So we should be good. I mean, I turn around at Knock Knock and give him a bigger wink.
Alright. You humans are... I mean, wait, shit. Oh, why am I even whispering? He doesn't understand us. Oh, man. Well, then, as the party travels, you can start to see... Well, starting to make out some more details, actually. And some of these taller, towering structures that you see, where, as you're getting closer, they actually seem to be, they seem to be trees. Big, leafy, somewhat exotic. Definitely not what you would expect in this region, but trees. Totally covered in ice.
Ice trees.
And some of the smaller shapes that just seem like blocks of ice when you were further back. You can see there are some small, stout blocks. Some of the, oh, come on, don't do this to me. Great. As I am just trying to vamp while I upload the flavor image for this.
Flavor man.
I'm getting the air. Well, it just doesn't let me add stuff. No fucking reason. Some of the larger blocks of ice are actually animals. Caribou, deer, even a moose. All encased quite neatly, quite nicely in ice. Some of the smaller blocks were boars, pigs, various animals, but all completely locked in ice.
I hand. I'm a cast a mage hand, and I'm gonna have my mage hand touch one.
What's the range on the mage hand?
30 feet.
Alright, so by this point you're saying you're gonna get up in this. You're gonna be amongst them, or at least within
No,
30 feet.
I'm sending the mage hand away as far
Yeah, but you're 30 feet at the most, so you're within 30 feet of the closest one to you.
Yes.
Okay. And which one are you? What are you sending the hand towards? What is the party doing with this information?
The fucking closest one. Because I don't have a picture to go off of. So, whichever one is closest to me.
All right, closest to you is one of the larger trees, kind of exotic, limbs and trunks and stuff kind of going everywhere. It's definitely not something you'd see from this area. And your hand begins to approach the tree. Your hand's just gonna... What's your hand gonna do when it gets there with a tree?
Touches it, it gives it a little boop.
To touch it, do you see the hand physically put out a little pointer finger and stop?
Boop it. Yeah.
And then kind of comes back. So it, by all looks, it looked like the finger went up and touched it.
Well, my hand booped it, and nothing happened.
I mean, did your hand flip it or did?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Well, as everyone kind of gets a closer look at what's going on, as you're all kind of just on the outskirts, you can see it's still in the... it's kind of vast, a little bit obscured by the snow in the distance, but you see a grand assembly of ice sculptures across a snowy field. It's quite serene. It's a little bit interesting, if anything. With these sculptures, some seem to have the animal inside, and some are just replicants of that. But they're completely faithful to their subject here. There's bears, elk, tigers, wolves, yetis, all kinds of creatures, even dragons.
Been frozen.
They are impeccable from what you can see. Yeah, everyone's just... You can't... you gotta probably gotta get closer to really appreciate them, but... It is very easily probably one of the most fantastic sights that some of you have, if not all of you, have seen in your life. In this realm, it is quite exquisite. And once it loads, boy howdy.
Yeah, once this document's uploaded, oh boy, are you guys in for something?
Like, it uploads and now it's just very disappointing. It's like the example of, no, you can't get takeaway, we have that at home.
Do we have... You don't need ice sculptures, we got ice sculptures at home.
I'm gonna now sit down and be like, look, I can do that too. Hep, hep. No, well, look, and I'm just gonna build a small snowman. See? Same.
My mage hand touches his snowman.
It's going to work.
It grumbles.
It boops
It
for
wasn't made
snoot.
very well.
Wow, it worked.
Hmm.
So happy. All right. Before your very eyes, under this beautiful aurora borealis that's still happening, before you is an exquisite... Damn it, close that window immediately. It's the wrong thing. Fuck, I hate it when it does that.
Interesting.
Don't do it.
Labor.
Close that window. Close the window.
You
Close
can
it all.
get everything if you want to, guys.
There's probably nothing in there you haven't seen yet, but don't do it. And before
I'm
your
pretty sure there is
very
something you can't
eyes,
see.
Oh my.
Oh. Yeah, my snowman
exquisite.
doesn't look anything like this.
I
You-
don't have a window. Yay!
Really? You didn't get one?
It's
You
very
told me
shiny.
to close the previous one, so I closed it. I ain't got
Oh, here.
nothing since.
Let me send it back
What
to
have
you
I
again.
missed?
Then.
Send this through to you on Discord.
Did you get that?
I ain't getting shit, Captain.
All right, here I'll just post it in Discord.
Okay, cool.
I want to boop. the elk's snoot with my mage hand. I boop its snoot.
You had to get a little bit closer in now. You're about 20 feet away from the outskirts of this garden, and you watch as your mage hand travels forward and again extends out a finger, plants itself on the nose of the nearest elk-like creature, and kind of settles back an inch or two away from its face, and seems like the boop was achieved, but there's no other effect.
Well, as beautiful as this is, at least it's not going to explode on us.
We hope.
I don't suggest walking on that on that bridge. But knock knock, how about you go give one of the elks a hug?
Which one?
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
Oh man, that's like the biggest one.
Yep.
Uh,
How do you think that eeny, meeny, miny, that one did?
all right, are we all going in? And then I'll hug it, or just me?
Just you.
I'm sure
Oh.
you'll be fine. They look very friendly.
All right. Knock knock goes in, and I mean it's a pretty bag. I'm gonna have to give this thing a hell of a hug. I don't even know my arms are gonna get around it.
Just pat it. It's fine. Pat
Let's
it.
see. How
As
strong
you walk
is this
ahead,
hug?
I
Knock
talk to
knock.
Drillwig, and I go, Drillwig, did you make sure you have some sort of resurrection spell on standby? Oh fuck, we don't have any diamonds. Shit.
Also, you think
Good
I have
luck,
resurrection
Drillwig.
spells? Drillwig?
Sorry, knock knock.
What a weird thing to yell.
Also, it's funny that you think I have resurrection spells.
You're a cleric, why wouldn't you?
What sort of cleric would do that?
Most clerics I've encountered know how to bring people back from the dead if it's been like 30 minutes.
Have you ever encountered any from the underdog? No.
All right, I'm rolling another hug.
You don't care
We
about
died,
your
we
friends
enjoyed
that
that.
died?
It's better. No, it's a better place than down there.
Then why
prefer
don't
to be
people just
dead.
kill themselves?
Guys, I'm really trying to hug this thing.
Do you need some
No.
assistance hugging?
I mean, yeah, if you want to come down here and give this thing a hug, sure. It's pretty cold though.
Watch Titan now. Just rip the neck off it. Uh-oh.
I will hug
Uh-oh.
the thing.
This statue's not going to make it.
Go ahead and give it a hug.
He fucking gives it a hug, rips the neck off, and all of a sudden there's a lot of blood that splurts out of it.
It's alive!
Not anymore, it's not.
You go to hug this. You're kind of grabbing this thing around the neck or around the chest or so. You're bigger. This thing's still taller than you are, Titan, but you go to give it a pretty big hug. And you can feel some of the ice begin to crack as you're squeezing it.
Uh-oh.
And very quickly, the ice buckles. And shards of ice crack off of this creature's neck and fall down to the ground. And you're left with a big hole in the neck of this creature. It's nothing. This one is just ice.
Whoopsie.
Did you kill it?
Was it ever really alive?
I think that's a question for high again. No, well, you're higher than me. Wasn't ever really alive.
That one was not real.
Hey, Thanks,
I
Nutwall.
don't like the wording of that one. Not real.
I'm sure she'll be right. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, as everyone kind of looks on as this Titan, you're kind of just supporting the head of this creature at the moment. Still kind of in a hugging motion.
I will hold on to it. Never one to turn down a head.
No, that's true.
Hey Tyson.
Hmm?
We're on very cold temperatures. That ice probably won't melt. Why don't we just stick it to your head?
Why?
It'll make you taller, more intimidating, and it will look pretty cool.
You look ever so pretty.
I don't know.
We come across any other ice monsters, they'll know not to fuck with you because you have a head of one of them on your head.
Or they may seek revenge. It's a 50-50
Could be both.
chance.
What about the antlers? You want to put the antlers on the side of your head?
I think that would be dangerous for my head.
Right, because it makes it bigger and gives Knock Knock a bigger target to hit.
Also, yes.
So what are you doing, Titan?
Okay.
Uh,
Should we just walk across this bridge now?
yeah, I
mean,
guess
we're
we just.
pretty sure we're going to get attacked.
I'm
Let's
sure
just
we'll
be on
fine.
guard.
Oh god, I don't want to walk across the bridge. That head cracked under Tyson's weight. Can you imagine just
Yeah, I
how
should probably
screwed
go
with his
last
body?
across the bridge.
It'll be fine, guys. What's the worst that could happen? We get attacked, we fall, and we die. Nothing too bad.
True.
speak for yourself?
So y'all are just walking through the garden?
Trust me, I can resurrect us. Wink, wink.
Is the bridge you speak of the literal bridge you see in the photo? Over a little river of ice? I just want to know where the party's going, because right now we were just kind of standing around looking at an elk.
Lead the way. We'll go across to where we need to go.
I mean, do we actually need to cross the bridge, or do we need to just... Is there a way around it?
This is just an ornate garden.
No.
It doesn't, I mean, you could walk around the bridge if you wanted. No, you don't have to go over it.
We might find something.
Alright.
I say we go through the garden. If we die, we die. What do you say? Titan that wall?
I live for the excitement.
I don't like the look of that bridge.
Well, it's 2 against 1. Come on, big guy.
Well, I'm gonna let Tyson go first.
I will go first.
Alright. Titan steps away and goes walking over the bridge first. Even though it's almost purely decorative. There's really no purpose for this bridge. But you walk over and you get onto the top of the arch and you begin to hear the ice cracking. Titan,
Uh-oh.
roll me a perception check.
Perception.
You do hear the ice cracking. The ice you hear cracking, however, is back at the elk as you had walked away from it. You turn around and see the head of the elk crack off of the body and smash as it hits the ice beneath. into 1,000 little pieces. And on the wind, a cold, icy wind blows in. And it's howling, whistling in your ears. But through the whistling and such, you hear the word defilers whispered harshly on the wind.
I look back towards where it's coming from and say, Defiler, I hardly know her.
Knock, knock, Titan, how could you? I mean, what? We don't know them.
I didn't do anything. It was the wind. Yes, the wind.
It was the little green guy.
True. Well then, this is.
I like how you just fucking throwing knock knock underneath a bloody bus.
Hey, he's the only one who shot me in the ass so far. When somebody else does, it'll be their turn.
So, not well when you shouted back, I hardly know her, into the howling wind. It also goes quiet shortly after you yell that the wind dies down. Just long enough. You can see. It seems that all the snow for this moment, when the wind dies down, has stopped falling. It's still dark, but around you it feels very closed in. All of you seem, even though at once you could feel agoraphobic, the spaces were so open on the tundra, on the ice out here, you now feel as if you're just in this small room in a cramped tavern.
Oh,
And
this is ominous.
before you see a 20-foot tall woman made of ice. She wasn't there before, you're sure of it. But this is not a sculpture. This woman moves, and as she comes
I
closer
look up at
to
her
you,
and I say, I would have sworn I could have seen a 20-foot tall ice sculpture woman, but I guess I'm just not that perceptive.
Wait, no, well, is this who the wind wanted you to defile?
They didn't want me to defile anything. I didn't do nothing.
You said I hardly know her.
Yeah, I know, but
Is this what we're talking about?
it's just a joke.
this
Do you know her?
woman walks towards you all, and as she does, she begins to shrink from 20 feet down
We
to
all-
about 7 or 8 feet tall, still made of
Oh, God,
ice.
God.
This
She
is-
raises
this
a
is
hand
dangerous.
and says, "Which one of you defiled the statue?"
Can you define defiled, please?
Can you use it in this
She does not respond. She points to you, though, Nutwall, when you respond. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Get shat on, bitch!
Do you shout that?
No!
Yes, he does.
You don't
I
speak to
heard
me,
it.
you fuck!
I do if you're a fucking statue.
You succeed in your Constitution saving throw in that you felt a little startled by her pointing at you, but you didn't feel anything else.
I looked behind me and just like pretend that she's obviously not pointing at me, but there's someone behind me or around me. Then I look at her and I
I'll turn
point at me and
around.
go, huh? Me?
I'll turn around and I'll point
I
at
didn't do
Nutwall
nothing.
and be like, "Why is she pointing at you?"
I don't know!
Ice, ice, baby.
I didn't do nothing.
It's a very nice garden you made.
Also,
You
why
get a
did I just
sense-
suddenly feel very cold?
You get a sense that her patience is wearing thin.
Uh-oh.
I think you are about to become a statue, Nutwall.
I think that's what she tried to make me.
She now notices Nutwall talking to Drillwig, and she points at you, Drillwig. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I knew this was going on. My constitution is not good. I'm just a little guy.
Nice
Big
roll,
guy in a big
bud.
world. Seeing what's happening, I am gonna. Go
You're
ahead.
gonna take the out kid off your head.
Oh,
Fuck, you should have done it, man. It would have been so much better. She's like, who done it? And then was just you standing there with the fucking out
Perception
kid
check
on your head.
Yeah, missed
Perception check
opportunity.
at disadvantage.
What are you doing, Titan? What are you gonna want to do as you see this happening?
I forgot
Who
I don't
else
have any
is
spell
in here?
slots. It won't work.
Oh, okay.
Who else is in here?
So what are you
is it
doing
just
then?
Us three, or is
What's that,
Knock
sir?
Knock here, or is...
Knock
Well,
Knock's
who's
Knock Knock's
actually
there.
in
Knock Knock's there, just trying to look small.
Valen,
fault.
is this your friend?
Son of a bitch. You see Velen just shake her head and mouth something to you as the ice statue points at her, and she too now must roll.
Watch Valen fail. Valen lose Valen. Then as she gets frozen, we all blame it on Valen.
Oh no!
Oh no! What have I done?
What have you
I
done?
just destroyed the campaign.
You see Velen just freeze for a moment, and you see the statue say, "Did you do it?" And Velen shakes her head no. And you see her kind of give a bit of a shiver. So, why did you yell my name?
I don't know. What about you, Knock Knock? Did you do it?
Knock Knock. Are you trying to point at Knock Knock, or?
No, I just scream out. What about Sopo? Did you do it?
Getting finally to the peak of her patience, the large woman looks at everyone out here. She looks at Titan and Knock Knock, the kobolds and Wojtek. She speaks to all of you. She says, I mean, she's really just one word: defilers. But as she
I hardly know what.
says it, Titan, roll me a Constitution saving throw. Knock Knock will roll. Kobold Jones will roll.
Hold on, let me check my.
Oops. Oh, well, I'll allow that. That's a bad one.
Where is
Why
my?
does he get disadvantage?
He's a zombie. Truthfully, I just misclicked, but I'm gonna make that canon now.
Okay, it's
this
just for
is-
concentration.
You guys.
I didn't even see. Did I roll? Actually, I rolled.
You have not rolled.
I have not. I thought I hit the button, but I did not hit the button. All right. Constitution.
How did
saving throw.
Wojtek do that bad? Oh no!
Shiny.
Jesus Christ, Titan.
I am made of metal.
Yeah, metal. Very well known for its ability to never be cold.
Right.
Let me
Or rather, now I'm the weapon. I can hug you and it'll be cold.
let me do up the tally here, as Nutwall just got everyone involved in this. Damn, dude. Oops, I was looking at the hugs. Here we go. Nutwall, Druig, Fallon, Cobalt. Yeah. Okay.
I say, is the giant, now less giant but still tall lady, trying to freeze us? I think she's trying to freeze us.
As she said,
Does this look
Can we just leave?
similar to the vision of a woman that that a certain person that is currently not here peed on? Like
Oh
above
yeah,
game?
that's that thing that happened.
was Nutwall there for that?
No, so I'm asking above game.
Well, above game, if I had to be honest. Strikingly similar. Except not in flames. You know, if you had to imagine the flame person. Nice.
Does she
Yes.
smell of pee?
Roll a perception check.
Can
Yeah, I
roll
was
a
going to say,
perception check?
what am I, your nose now?
Why do you smell of urine?
She does not. And as she had said her last cry out of defilers, looking at all of you, as everyone felt the chill, you were blasted by another cool wind in which she is now gone. And only leaving the scent of fresh fallen snow.
I look at those around me. How does everyone look?
I am fine? Question mark?
Hey, knock knock, Valen, how you doing?
Honestly, I feel, chilly, but I've felt chilly since I got here. I don't feel bad. Knock knock.
Have I even noticed anything?
Oh, yeah, no, same for me. A little bit chilly, but I feel all right. Titan, you also don't feel anything. You don't notice anything different about yourself.
All
The
good,
rest of the
and-
party kind of checks himself over, and they all kind of nod. You see the kobolds. Chilly. Seems everyone just kind of seems all right.
So we keep moving it, maybe not smash any more statues.
No promises.
Titan?
But I have a perfect thing for smashing things.
What's the odds she can come back twice? Well, that's probably
You
one and
have a
done.
good point, knock knock. What are the odds you can come back twice?
That's
That's how
crazy.
we get CPK'd.
She's
Guys,
just
this is
like
the
some
dumbest
woman.
CPK ever.
She's just a human thing, right? She's gonna be that special. What are the chances? You know what I got that might work? Also pretty good at that.
Well, guys, if we're going to do this, can we at least get to the other end of the guarding and then run as soon as this happens? That work. Hopefully, further away.
Just petty vandalism and run.
Yeah, I'll let you. Now I'm just joking. I probably wouldn't use this.
We probably should.
I look at the ice. I look at the ice method and I'm like, should we?
No.
You notice now
I mean,
too
we
that
definitely should.
that claustrophobic effect, that feeling that you kind of had, is seemed to have gone away, and the snow around you is back falling on the ground. You're aware more now of the area around you. You see the snow field just going off into the distance, the mountains towards the center, and just over the wind, you hear a little, a loud thud, I guess, coming from somewhere out in the distance. But it was a very deep, booming sound. Sharp, just one impact kind of thud sound that traveled across and hit you guys all at once.
What direction is it coming from?
You can roll me a perception check. caught up. You see Wojtek kind of just sniffing in the air after it, but he didn't quite notice anything. No, everyone else, they definitely caught you all off guard, seemingly. I'll allow someone else. You all heard it. If you want to roll a perception check, you'd see if some of the other party members might make a successful roll. Knock Knock was a bit distracted by the laughing about the horn of blasting to notice, though.
Nope. 15. Nope, massive.
Drillwig, from where you are, you heard that to the north more than any other direction.
Guys, it sounded northern.
So we should probably head south.
As you say that, and begin walking, or at least looking south, just after you announced what direction you heard that from, Drillwig, as everyone was kind of looking around, you hear a following sound. It's very faint, and you're very sure that this is, again, coming from the north. Everyone kind of locks in on it. You all hear a deep roar that travels on for a good 7-8 seconds and trails off.
Guys, I think we move quickly. Let's go.
Yeah, probably wanna. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double time it south.
I think we should definitely move at a faster pace.
Mm-hmm.
And away we
Right.
go.
Stepping up to a fast pace, you get a -5 penalty to wisdom perception, but you can travel 400 feet a minute, so you can really start hoofing it.
Let's do that for a few minutes to get some distance.
It's been a couple more hours. I mean, and like I said up here, it's very rare you'll ever see a sun, or you haven't seen much of the moon since you've been here, but it seems, just taking a recollection of how long it's been quite a few hours since you guys have been going, but nevertheless you set off. But how, as you guys are setting off south, traveling again, still all together, we'll just keep the same order. Sopo's still kind of flying around. He's guiding you, but at this point you guys are just really getting the move on out, so he's almost following you instead of guiding you at this point. But I'm Knock Knock. So not, well, if you were leading the party again, just shift click onto, or hold click onto whatever square you guys want to go to from here.
Choose a good one.
I can only carry the cooking knife.
Well, I could take everyone. You could stay in formation. Like, if you want to go here, like,
Yeah,
wherever the hell you're going.
Head south.
Okay. Well, the party would rush south. Out of the garden. The garden's way back in the distance now. At this point, in front of you, you're coming up to the icy edge of the cliffs, and just kind of down around the bottom tip of the mountain range that you can see a break in at the moment. Also have the ocean just on the east of you, where you kind of came from. From here, you going further south, or going west or north, or where are you going from here?
Should we head through the break in the mountain, guys?
We're not just going to go around this peninsula?
I mean, we can do if you want.
Do you want to go out down to the tip kind of thing? I will put you here, and hopefully I don't drop anyone in the ocean. Nope. Okay. Down at this peninsula here. Let me take these, whoops, these off. We'll say you're kind of occupying this whole peninsula down the way. You see the icy dock that you guys landed in, way out in the distance, just kind of on the edge of your vision. You see the shipwreck you checked out, and just a lot of ice floes and stuff, but off the tip of the peninsula, you see another shipwreck in the ice. Oh, that's why I got that selected. Out here, and as you curl around towards the tip, you can also see one to the south of you. There's 2 shipwrecks out in the ice, out in the ocean, kinda.
Well, how's about we go check out those shipwrecks? Maybe, what is it? Namina? Fucking
Nas.
Nessie? Whoever? Nas. Maybe Nas is out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how else we would get to that. Water's gonna be fucking cold.
I mean, it's either sail or fly, or apparently we went under the water, but still. I think of many other ways to get there.
Swimming.
Yeah, just go to water. It's fine.
For you,
Eh?
it was cold for me last time. I felt like I was gonna die.
I don't see the problem.
Well, it does.
You
I
don't
mean,
feel the problem.
they're trapped in the ice. It looks like if we like navigate around, we can just try and stay mostly above the water.
Works for me.
All right, we're heading to shipwreck. Which one we want to get? This one over there, or are we gonna go just south?
Why
So
not
we go to
both?
This
This one then that one.
then go
Yeah.
to the
Alright,
one, yeah.
well.
This one come back to land with ground.
I agree.
Oh, looks like we got well, there's a bit of a gap there. And we have to backtrack to hit that one. I don't know. Unless we just want to send the guy who can walk on the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I don't think that he'd be very good going alone.
From where you guys are at, you can get down to the water's edge, but there is where Lembus's marker is right here. It's a water in between. The path would be more like
I don't know like how we would get to that.
down this way from
Plans traveling back
kind of
to where
around
we all
here.
came.
Otherwise, you can make it to the one that's to the south of you, but it's whatever you want to do. So I think for that path, it's like here to here, basically.
No, well, any smart ideas how we could get to that one without looking back through scary raw territory? I mean, me, you, and Titan could make it over. Titan could technically swim. Me and you could make it over, but we would be wasting our highest level spell slot to fly over.
Well, I
we
can do
could
it
make it
on
different.
both of us.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wait,
we could.
weren't we dinosaurs at one point?
Yeah, so I'm saying I can just
Yep.
make fucking Drillwig and I eagles, and we just fly over there.
Yeah, so we
I mean,
could
some
make it
pretty
over,
big
and I would
eagles.
still have to maneuver it later. And then I say maybe explore this one, explore the other one, then we could rest for a bit. And call it a day. We'd have explored 3 shipwrecks. It's a lot in a day.
That's true.
Yeah. I
So we
agree.
could literally go over to this one using that. But
How do we
then
get back?
The issue is we'd have to come round this way. Because I could do it to myself, but nobody else.
Does anyone have like summon boat as a spell? Do you magic people have that?
I cast minor illusion and have a boat. Here you go, knock knock.
Knock knock.
I put my shield
Unwittingly
down on
goes
the
to
ice,
jump in the
like-
boat and just lands ass first in the snow. Oh damn!
I put my shield down on the ice, and I'm like, this might float, but not with my body weight. And I also have an iron pot. We could try
I
and
mean,
balance on that.
So
Why, you know-
realistically, it's like Titan and Voitech. I can make it. And Sopo. I can maybe ride Sopo?
I mean, but if somebody
If
else
he's
were to
willing.
want to swim, I could give them a health. Like we could. I don't really want to consume the potion yet, but I could give them help at not feeling the cold.
You
as
know
much
what?
as
If I'm being
advantage
honest,
on contact.
if I'm being honest, why don't we just go back towards the scary raw territory and just we're gonna have to go through there one way or the other.
Yeah, but with the
Oh, wait,
background,
Might
all
as
the
well
background
get it
noise,
done
yeah.
sooner while I can still potentially turn it into a chicken.
I see.
Run me through this plan. We're gonna go running towards the scary roar?
Yeah,
I think they want to look round to the actual path.
because we're gonna have to go through that raw regardless.
Now if we keep going south. Maybe. I don't know.
Look,
Let me
what-
believe. Ah, jeez. So,
I mean, we could climb down here, right, and make it all the way around just on this narrow layer of ice.
Ah, yes, brilliant idea. Scary raw, narrow, thin ice.
I mean, me and
I
Titan
prefer
walked on it
terra
last
firma.
time for quite a long way.
Yes,
were
but you
fine.
didn't fight on it.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that can happen if we just backtrack? We're gonna have to go that way anyway.
If you want to backtrack through Fricky Ice Lady thing and possibly accidentally break another statue, we can do it.
Oh, what you gonna do?
Probably
I mean,
better
I don't
than
want to
the
find
best
out.
statue of our garden.
Beast, can I roll some sort of check to see? Because I think I know who that is as a player. I want to know if Nutwall is putting two and two together.
Would he?
Because I think that's Oral or Oriole or whatever. Fucking maybe
Ouch.
she's
What do you
maybe it's
what do you
Oral
what do you think you're gonna be able to roll to figure that out?
religion. Is she not a goddess?
Yeah, okay.
Or
I'll
maybe
allow
just a
religion.
fight.
No, you can do religion, sure.
What do I think with an 8?
It did not sound like the roar of a goddess.
No. The 20-foot tall ice lady.
Oh.
That's pretty divine.
It definitely strikes you as something, ethereal, magical, of course. But you don't recognize the female figure, but you could tell just from her frame, what details you could see, did seem to be someone who holds themselves highly, I'll say.
Isn't this supposed to be Oral's home? I look at fucking Velen. Or am I
Am I
just
an
confused?
encyclopedia? Yeah, no. Well, as far as we know, this is her fortress, so yes, she would probably
So
use
it
this
makes
place as home.
sense that the giant 20-foot ice lady that shrunk down was her, or am I just insane?
I would be led to believe that yes, those were probably her sculptures, and that was probably her manifestation.
And she's a bitch, right?
She is the cruel embodiment of Winter's cruelty. She is.
So she's like Umberly, but for winter.
Yes, she is. I mean, I'm
So
honestly
she might
surprised
not
how
be the
artfully done that garden was. But
But she might not be the bitch queen, but she is definitely the icy bitch queen.
from what I've heard, yes, she takes that. She's just cold and uncaring.
Then fuck her shit. I say let's go through there and blow it all up.
Ah, I did not think that's where this was going. You just want to take her head on now?
No, I just want to annoy her. If you annoy an opponent so much they might make a wrong move that you can exploit. An opponent that is enraged and not thinking straight is an opponent that is that much easier to defeat. It may seem like petty vandalism, i.e. what Knock Knock said, but there is a method to this madness. Like, she was pretty pissed when we first did it. Now imagine how pissed she would be if we did all of them. Or most of them.
Well, it's a sound plan, but what if it goes very badly, though?
I mean, we are already planning on taking her on. It just ends up being sooner rather than later.
I would like to comment that the last encounter I did drain a lot of my spells, so I'm going to have a very limited usage.
Good point. We just destroy it after we have a nice sleep. How does that sound, Marlon?
That sounds.
Why don't we go to the boat
better.
first?
Yeah, I mean, of course we go to the boat first. So just saying, on the way there, we just, do a bit of petty vandalism.
Or why
We
don't
could
go
just
through
take
and go to the
shelter
boat
in
and
the
do that on way back?
boat.
Yeah, we could go around to the boat, do that, and do that on the way back. Go around to
Alright.
the boat, lower it, take shelter in the boat, come back around to the petty vandalism.
Alright, works for me.
Let's go.
I agree.
I just had to go refresh
As we
myself.
walk, I knock knock. Someone else is gonna have to take point with you. I need to focus on something.
I'll take
All
one.
right.
I take out my pen and paper, and I start drawing a very childish and crude picture of her with stink lines and an ugly face. And I give her a mustache.
Wow, he's really hard to work on something, Droig.
Hey guys, how does she feel about Umberly? Are they friends, or just because they're both bitches, or do they hate each other because they're both bitches?
I don't even know who these people
God.
Alan, what do you think?
We tend to get along.
I would think they'd be enemies.
Perfect. I will, and then I write on the bottom, Umberly rules oral drools with Z's. And then I draw a very nice, very beautiful picture of Umberly on the reverse side.
The DM is flabbergasted. I don't know how Oral feels about all this.
I mean, you will be the one to come up with how Oral feels about this if you find it out.
Yes.
My
No,
last
okay.
character died eating a pig dick at the BBEG. This character will die writing a childish note with childish pictures pissing off the BBEG. I'm sensing a theme here.
Yeah, well, let me rephrase that then. Yeah, I do know how Oral feels about this, but I will not give any notification to how she would feel about this. Or if she would at all.
As we
But the
walk
DM
by-
is flabbergasted.
As we walk by, hey Tyson, you have the do you have any do you have a spare dagger or something that I can pin this to one of the ice sculptures with as we walk past?
Let me look through all
you
my
won't
killed
really
guy
miss.
loot.
No, I would have dropped everything. I got this pitten. That count?
You fine with losing a single pitten?
I'm fine with losing a single pitten.
Perfect. I pitten it into a tree, and then I
Alright.
continue on my way.
Into one of the ice trees?
Yes.
Alright. Wow. which side is facing out, the Umberly side or the oral stink side?
Ooh, good point. The oral stink side.
All right. You guys,
Guys,
that
I
happens.
swear I'm not fishing for a new character. I'm just thinking, how could I piss her off and make her do something stupid?
You do this to
And
the tree,
focusing solely on me.
and you know you're really being kind of nonchalant and very cavalier, very uncaring cavalier about this. You just walk up, kind of strut up almost. Oh, you grab the pitten off a Titan and you smash it into this tree. One of the veins goes flying up the tree, and a big branch and section of it smashes as it hits the ground. And you seem pretty pleased with yourself about that. The note's still stuck on there. And Umberly rules and oral drools. A bunch of Z's, Z's. And... You notice there's no big gust of wind this time. And listening, you don't hear anything.
Let's keep on going, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
You take off north, looping around the edges of the cliffside here. Trying to keep your path as short as possible. Do you go all the way to the dock to get down, or are you climbing down one of these faces, like over here or something?
Oh, let's just climb down one of the faces. Put some rope down it.
Or I guess
Plenty of rope
did
and
Nutwall
pins to
convince
work
everyone to go above or below? Are we going on the ice shelf or above? I assumed it was.
Ice shelf? Thought what we're doing is
Either or.
this, and then we go down.
Alright, so staying up above the glacier and then climbing down. Okay. Glacier, cliffs, whatever. Let's put us all over here. Oops, some of you are blind, possibly. Make it around to the point at which you want to climb down, smashing some more pittons down below you as you go, kind of having to lean down and tie someone off to make a track. You all manage to get down to the ice shelf and navigate yourself across some of these gaps and down to the nearby shipwreck. And hold on for Vamp. Drillwig, please roll me a D8.
A D8.
You are leading the party. You come up to the shipwreck that you wanted to check out.
So,
A 2.
Yo, Titan,
All right.
should we be careful this time? Because those things were nasty last time out.
Yeah.
That's why I'm coming with you guys.
And for some reason, they all hit very hard.
They did. They harpoons were nasty.
Excuse me for a second while I grab... Oh, where did I put them? Oh shit, I used the wrong thing to do the map. My bad. Sorry, hopefully this just loads and it doesn't fuck me around again. Hopefully. No. It loaded. Wow. First try.
Yay.
Let me just a second to wall it. There's, like I said, someone provided custom art for every one of these shipwrecks, so
God
depending
damn.
on some
Someone
very,
loves
not
this game.
every. Oh. Okay, approaching from the north. Gotta make a couple quick walls here. Doors. Fucking walls.
Alright.
From the surface. This is, again, another pretty large ship, actually. You know, rough estimate, 80 to 100 feet long, fairly large vessel. One that can definitely take quite a decent sized crew. And it's fully locked into the ice around it. This appears to have probably been here for quite some time. Locked in the ice as it is. And you see one half of the ship's kind of just listing out amongst these other small icebergs and these kind of towers that are sticking up from the ice, from the water below. And a large section of the ship, enough for people to pass through, has been blown out the side of it, and seems that water has poured into the hold below. Grab everyone pertinent. Alright, just putting you guys on the map quick. Eyes here. Damn it. That's really fucking annoying.
So what was it you guys came across last time?
Huge eely fish people.
Huh.
Above game, I think it was merfolk.
Yeah, they were fish people, and they had spears with harpoons.
Harpoons. The harpoons were bloody brutal.
Yeah, those things were no joke. Alright, drill rigs in the lead, knock shortly behind. Bum bum bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
From your guys' approach from the north here, pay no attention to the adorable kobolds. You can see the top of the ship. The mast has been broken off. The sails are gone. The rigging's gone. It is a barren, icy, just ice and snow. You can't barely see the deck. Almost all covered, but you do come up against the hull of the ship, which about a good 10-12 feet is above the ice on this side. And the deck's just kind of smoothed off on top.
Let's walk around. Any volunteers to lead, or do you want me to lead, guys?
I will happily let somebody else take point this time around.
I'll take
Okay.
point.
Go for
What
it. then.
could possibly go wrong? I slip and fall and break my neck.
What was a banana skin doing here? Do you want to go second or last, Titan?
I'll go second.
Okay.
How did Wojtek get down here from the rope? Impressive.
He bit it. Held it in his mouth. Wait, the cook's also down here? Jesus.
Yeah, the cook's here too.
Good old cook.
Guys, I think, is the entrance this way or this way? No, well, which way are we going?
I
If you
think
want
it's
to lead.
this way?
Oh, let's go. Titan wanted to go second, and I will go third then.
Come on, cook. I don't think it's this way, guys.
Why, what's up there?
Nothing.
Oh. Wait, really? Just nothing?
I mean, I just see the hull of a ship. I don't see
I
any
mean,
way
there's
in.
nothing this way. No
Yeah.
entrance this
Or
way.
up.
either.
Whoops, drove myself through the wall. um. Well, we'll either go in through the side, I think, or in through the top somewhere. But, yeah, no, it's just... I don't know, it's stuck on some ice floes out there. And I remember we saw the hole in the side, but I'm not going in the water. Forget that.
How high up is this and how wrecked is it? Does it look like it would be climbable?
Oh yeah, it's like a 10 to the deck. Although I mean, it's a little bit lean. You could see that it was cleared barren, nothing on it. But the deck's about 10 to 12 feet up above you, or at least the edges of the ship are. So you got a good
given
like
that
10
this
feet of
is-
hull of wood in front of you.
Given that this is a oldie ship and they often have ladders going down to just below where they expect the waterline to be in case a man goes overboard, is there one of those ladders built into the ship?
I didn't know Nutwall was a nautical man.
I am a nautical man. Apparently.
Man of the sea. Yes, you see some handholds, footholds, well, not carved into
Hey,
the side of the boat,
guys.
but built into the side of the boat. Yeah.
Look, climb up here. And I point to where they are.
Go, go, go. I will follow
Where are
them.
they?
I'll say they're just in between you. They're right about here.
I'll start climbing.
All right. For out of game, I don't have a deck for this layer. I have the interior, but I'll say no. You can climb up on the deck, and the deck is solid. It holds your weight. It seems sturdy. It's holding the snow that's on top of it already, and you can just walk around on top of the deck, just stepping around. And if your party wants to, you can all climb up, but I just can't put you up on it. But you could click about. You about have the shape of the boat now, so.
There is. I could make a hole.
But I'm already up here, I call from up there.
I'll
Oh, I
climb
guess
up.
that's fine then.
I'm the king of the world.
Titan, if you want to make a hole, that's up to you.
No, okay, I'll climb up.
All right. Let's put everyone by the ladder. Who's gonna climb up? I'm sure Knock Knock would go for it. Velen. Yeah, Velen will go up too. All right, so everyone's pretty much going up. Wojtek should definitely be bigger. That's right. He is not 1 by 1. He is 2 by 2. That makes more sense. Also, not that gigantic. Or y'all are still small.
Step on me, Wojtek. I'll step on
There
you.
we go. Titan, I also have your scale slightly off. Don't let it go to your head. Alright, so everyone, you're up on the deck now of this ship. Fairly sturdy. You can see the mast is gone, ripped out, long decayed. Any rigging, rope, or cloth, or anything barren. The deck is just barren, wind-swept snow and ice. But you can make out some features beneath the layer of snow. Some small mounds and rises in places. And you're assuming you're all just kind of walking around, checking it out.
This place is interesting.
Oh yeah, interesting.
I look and I'm gonna try to find a way down below decks.
All right, you're looking at about, I'd say right now, about 5 to 6 inches of snow covering the deck in most areas. Some places are blown them out, and some places are raised, so you're just going to go trying to look for through the features, or what's your strategy here for trying to find a way through the deck?
Hey Tyson.
Mhm.
How about you just jump on a weak-looking pile of wood?
Well, there's not even an idea we could do there. I will look for the weakest section of the deck I can find.
I just laughed to myself because alright guys, I don't got a lot of spells and abilities. I'm going to take this one careful. Alright, I'm going to go jumping through the deck. Well, what's your strategy for trying to find weak points through the deck, Titan?
I just look for anything that's kind of damaged.
Everything's covered in about 5 to 6 inches of snow. The mast has been ripped off. The railings and riggings and stuff have all been broken down.
Titan, just jump around the whole deck and see where somewhere creaks. It's like bunny hop around it all. Squat jumps.
Okay then.
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna start jumping around?
Not jumping. I am going to use my ram to hit the center of the deck.
I'm gonna stand
Ready
back
for a
towards-
fucking ram!
I'm gonna stand towards the side of the deck when this happens, so I hopefully don't fucking fall.
YOLO, I'll help.
Alrighty. Let me see here.
With my strength of 9, I can help.
So, and strength check +4 and advantage.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
With a booming thud, you crash against the deck of the ship. Your ram makes it through the snow, compacting a little bit down, but you, bam, right down on top of the deck. And it's pretty sturdy frozen, but you can feel that the deck is buckling a bit underneath this blow of the ram. But it's solid, but you did some damage to the deck for sure.
Excellent.
But otherwise, like I said, you didn't make it through. Not here, or at least not yet.
Again! Exact same spot, or as close as I can reasonably manage.
All right, roll it again. All right, and again, another boom. This time it's a little bit less solid sounding. It sounds like you are breaking. You hear some planks and wood break and crack. You don't quite have a hole or an entry yet, but you are smashing this thing.
I'll walk up to Titan. I'll tell him, Titan, you can do it. And I'll cast guidance.
Wow.
And then
Okay.
I'll walk back to the park. It's like, you can do it. And just slap his ass like an American football player. Oh.
Alright,
my hand
so 1d4 +4 and advantage.
All
There's
right.
no way this can go badly.
And you're saying you were going for about the center of the ship. You want to just hold click down on where you are on the ship,
I'm
Um,
against the side railings.
right there. Okay.
yeah.
And I'm gonna
Thank
be
you.
like standing here.
Oh, I pointed. Just hold on
I'm
a
helping.
second. You sure are.
How do you help the Nutwall? I'm curious. How are you actively helping Titan in this situation?
I'm
He's,
just helping with the ram, just going.
He's
with him
stabilizing it so I can hit
adding-
the same spot.
Yes,
I just
adding
have
my
one- yeah.
strength. I swear.
I just have the feeling that like I would see you trying to help, but then Titan lifts the ram too high and lifts you off the floor and just starts like, hitting the floor and you're just flopping around.
He's,
with it,
he's
like,
adding
"I'm
additional
helping!
weight.
I'm helping.
I'm just sitting on top of a fucking ram.
It's more mass. It's a better ram at that point, right?
And you didn't quite make it through again. Oh. God.
All right. Titan
Did you do it?
and no. Pair you guys close together. I'm not going to show you exactly what's happened yet or what you're going to really see, but your immediate awareness will show you some part of the ship interior because you have smashed through and landed inside, and only you two are seeing what you're seeing right now, and I'll give you a little bit more. Don't move around yet. The rest of the party, Droweg,
Oh, God.
Velen, Wojtek, the cook, Knock Knock, everyone just watched on that last swing. Both you just crash, smash right through the deck, down and into the ship. You've disappeared into the darkness, and the snow and ice kind of falls in behind you. They hear your bodies wham wham smack down into the deck, and I'll just.
Can someone throw a rope down?
You're about. Well, I mean, you're only about 8 feet or so down, so wasn't a terrible fall. And the snow kind of clears you guys down below, getting a little bit awareness of your surroundings. Excuse me for a second. Yeah. As you call out for a rope, Titan kind of taps you on the shoulder and points inward through the ship, and you Nutwall can. Titan actually wouldn't be able to see. You wouldn't have light down here.
I do. I have dark vision.
Yes, you do. I'm just thinking Titan. I think your head is still a lamp at the moment.
I don't think I've ever turned it off.
Oh, it's my fault. I didn't make this scene darker. Lighting. Darker. That's a bit more accurate. So I'm not gonna say what you guys are seeing, and you guys can't see it yet. There's still a little bit of time here. Droig, you're on top. You just watch these two guys smash through the floor and fall into the ship. And just as shortly after calling out for a rope, you hear Nutwall give a little girly scream, a little shout.
I'll burst out laughing. Like slowly slump over. I'll just like walk over at a brisk-ish pace.
Yourself, Velen, Wojtek, and Knock all kind of shamble towards the hole to see what's going on. And as you peer in, you see your friends are locked in battle with some creatures attacking them. And now, y'all will enter initiative for some of these rounds before they came and noticed exactly what was going on down there. So this is your first initial attack as you drop through the floor here.
Jaya.
Please roll for initiative.
I'm guessing that doesn't include me yet.
Initiative.
Not yet.
Yours.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Titan, as you tapped.
Why are they leading an arm?
Fight.
People get hungry, don't you?
Titan, you were the first to kind of see what was going on as you guys fell through, and as Nutwall was thinking, oh hey, throw down the rope, you were the one looking into the hold more and could tell, just had a sense something was there. And you get to act first on these creatures standing in front of you. You see these from where you are. You can, it's dark, a little bit of light coming through this hole. You can just make out 4 figures standing in front of you.
Alrighty then. Has it been an hour since the last ship?
Yes.
Okay, I figured probably the case. Damn. Alright. In that case,
It's been several hours.
I will step forward. gonna go ahead and assume the hostile and make a weapon attack, specifically a booming blade.
Alright.
Hopefully do some damage before they react. 20.
That will land.
Alrighty. In that case, we'll do
Must be a standard thing.
8. $11 damage.
You swing your mighty warhammer at the first target in front of you. The attack lands, dealing quite a bit of damage. It's a pretty heavy hit. And you notice this enemy that you've struck is a frail and unarmed creature, but it does seem quite crazed in wanting to attack you.
I will use my Crusher Feet to push it back 5 feet into this square.
Right, it is quite ravenous. But you want to bump it back.
And that'll trigger Booming Blade when it moves. And then I will use my War Magic feature, class feature, to hit this one as my bonus action. And it'll just be a normal weapon attack. At 10.
Does not land.
Alrighty. And it'll be all I do. End turn.
It's your turn.
All right. As you swing and just miss the ghoul that you had the one that you swung at, the second one, it leaps forward at you and tries to grab on to your face, and it wants to try and bite your face.
Well then.
And well, I guess this will have to reveal what it is. Well, I don't have to tell you, but you might not believe me if I don't. It rolled
Let's go 20.
So it is a 22 though, which on the Mighty Titan is ineffective. It
Well,
does
that's a 20,
follow up with
It's not 20,
another
that's
attack,
20 to auto hit, normally. Even if it's below your AC.
which
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah, you get some adamantium armor. That way at least they don't do bonus
Yeah.
damage. If I'm gonna get crit 15 times a session.
I mean, the only way that these can hit you is by critting Titan. If they don't crit, they can't hit you.
I believe the last thing. After struggling to try and bite your face, I'm gonna say this thing is just gonna try and just grapple. It just wants. It's squeezing your head. It's trying to just hold on to you. It's trying to move its legs down your arms to hold those tight, but it's just gripping at your face. I'm gonna say it's gonna just try and grapple you here. So just give me a strength
Not doing
saving
any
throw.
damage from that bite?
Oh, from the crit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll the saving throw in the meantime.
It hit you with 24 damage from that bite, or 22 damage from the bite. Sorry.
Ow.
Oof. And you managed to succeed on the strength. You managed to just get this thing off of you and push it back to its place beside you. But as if in a frenzy, the one just off to your right side also makes an attempt to try and jump at your face and begin to claw at you. Well, bite at you, sorry. which doesn't land. And it's just now just flailing, just trying to fight you. It's not trying to grapple at you. I'm just gonna put these guys closer to you as they're engaged with you. This is gonna make more sense. Another creature comes charging up at you, Nutwall. It is right beside you as well, Titan, but it is targeting Nutwall, and it comes at you, and it tries to chomp at your face. It does not land. And this last one, the one that you had booming bladed, it tries to follow up with the one that had just charged at Nutwall. And it takes how much damage?
It's going to be 2d8. So let's do that.
Dang.
Ooh. Shiny.
All right, is there any other effect on that?
No.
Okay. You see this wave of energy just crack across his body. This boom. You see him almost go down from it, but he manages to keep charging up. Oh, I guess it's all occupied. Yeah, you can't really get up there. He's struggling trying to get up to you now. Well, you can see this creature clawing his way at you, just freaking out. And that is when you, Drillwig, from up top look down and see your friends locked in battle.
Guys, need any help?
Infected of tank.
Get off here. Oh, okay. Shall I roll initiative?
Sure, you can roll initiative now. And I'll throw you in there.
After, I might just get there and see them, then see like somebody get hit. But what? 13. That's actually good for my initiative. I normally roll initiative terribly.
Alright, you two now jump into the ship. And you are just locked in between Nutwall. You can see these creatures clawing at him, and Titan fighting away. You're just stuck in behind them. And
you made friends.
It will be your turn next.
Titan, it is your turn in this.
Ah, you're just skipping me? So sad.
Did I not get you at all? No.
No, it was Drillwig.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I went through all the goals. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'll wreck on that. It's your turn, Nutwall.
You are next.
Yeah. It's your
And then
turn.
Titan.
Yeah. I'm a help myself.
Armor of Agathis.
I touch myself and I get surrounded by a spectral frost.
Gaining you +5 temporary hit points. And if a creature hits you while you have these points, the creature takes 5 cold damage. Wow. Alright. Well, Drillwig, you would probably notice this Titan, your back's a bit turned, but a spectral energy and a spectral frost covers Nutwall's body as these creatures are trying to attack it.
And I'll call it back.
It's your turn.
Alright, I will skip down.
It's your turn. Your turn. Your
You,
turn
Titan.
comes.
Back around to me?
Yes.
Alrighty. This time, I am gonna hit this one right in front of me. Same thing. Booming smash. 20.
20 will land.
Add that D8. Shiny. And we're going to use the same thing as before. We are going to push this one back 5 feet into this hex, or square.
Alright.
And then I am going to hit this one with a normal attack with War Magic. And that'll be my bonus action.
A 14 lands.
All of these still alive.
10 damage.
Mashing down. You just managed to force back one of the other ones. This happened to be the first creature that you had sent back and put some thunder on it. And this was a crushing blow. As your warhammer comes down, you manage to kill this creature, and it crumples to the ground beneath your blow.
And there we go.
It is your turn.
So ghoul closer to you there, Nutwall. It is going to lash out with a claw attack.
Doesn't
It's
have.
pretty weak. The one that had been smacked back, it comes in and takes the place of one of the last ones. Gets right up in your grill here, Titan. It tries to claw at you. Which will not hit.
On that note, if it moves, it does take 2d8 as well.
Alright.
Which is not as good as the last one.
Like that. Another wave of thunder cracks across his body. The one to the north of you lashes out with its claws. All these just begin to try and pile up on top of you. They are scraping furiously at your armor, coming up with nothing. And then knock knock, but not the goblin. The door slams open to the north of you, Titan, and another creature steps forth from it. And then it too begins to lash out at you with its claws.
Oh boy.
And it misses. Yet another creature comes through. This manages to squeeze by his friends. And it lashes out at you.
How many are there?
Yes.
And finally, one more ghoul. Squeezes all the way through and begins to try and squeeze his way across the bodies to get at you. Not while he can't quite reach you yet, but he seems to be on his way. Drillwig, is your turn.
Right. Screw this, guys. There's too many of them. I'm going to try and clear them all out in one. When their turn
Oh
comes around.
god.
I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
From myself, I'm guessing it would be. There we go.
So their speed is halved.
and in the start of their turn or whenever they enter, they have to make wisdom saving throws or take damage.
Alright, radiant.
With my alignment, it'll be radiant damage, but obviously Nutwall and
Yeah.
Titan, I'll make exempt from it.
Okay. On a save takes half as much. Alright.
Yeah. And after that,
Now,
obviously,
are
my
you
turn's
good,
turn.
neutral, or evil?
It'll be radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
So that tells you I'm one of two.
Mm-hmm. The dude in front of me, I'm a parent to his brain.
Wait, champ?
DC 18 int saving throw, please.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck on that.
That fails.
Why don't you wait? Hold up a second.
It takes 3 psychic damage, and net saving throw it needs to roll 1d4 and subtract it from its throw.
What? Okay, yeah, okay. No, yeah, never mind. It takes 3 damage? 1d6 and subtract 1d4 from your next saving throw. And 1d4 for the next saving throw. Okay. I'm gonna put just a status of some sort. If I have a brain, that would be perfect. Anyway, just put that on him. Is there anything else I'm missing?
That's it.
Okay.
I mean, you're missing the flavor text for all my spells, but no, it's okay.
It will
Oh
be
no,
your
I read
turn
it.
next.
It would be Titan, but as it rolls back around to you, Titan, from up top, you hear knock knock kind of peering down as well. Do you want me to get in there? I got the bow.
No,
back
you
up.
shoot us in the fucking ass!
Well, there's not a whole lot of room down there. What are we gonna do? You gotta get some room. We can send the bear down, but he's not gonna fit. The felon ain't hopping down there. I could send a fireball. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have that spell. You good? Do you need help? Do you want someone to jump in?
Could you drop a rope down?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Hey, who's got the rope? Felon, do you got the rope? You hear them just kind of talking amongst themselves for a second. I don't think anyone has a rope. Oh, no, the bear does. The bear's got everything. Okay, here it comes.
bear has
Anchored
rope?
off to Wojtek. They lower down some rope. Just down behind you, down the hole. And Titan, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I am. Jesus, it's so tightly packed in here. I'm gonna hit this one to my south here with a booming blade. Ooh,
Wow.
1d8 critical. 21 damage.
Which one were you hitting?
This one right. Or wait, wait, he has a symbol on him. I didn't see that.
That is
That's
the
fine.
one. He just has a D4 negative on his saving throw on him. I just put that on there to
Okay.
mark him.
Yeah, I'll just hit him anyways. Hit him and push him to the south.
All right, with a thunderous blow. You smash this man so hard. Just as he's very focused on Nutwall, you caught him absolutely off guard, and you managed to smash him off the deck, and his body rolls down into the water as he kind of clings to the boards. He's just outside the ship, half in the water, clawing his way back up. You managed to push him a bit further than you even intended.
That works for me. And then I will use War Magic to hit this one right in front of me.
All right.
Good old normal attack.
That'll land. For 6 bludgeon.
And I will end my turn.
It's your turn.
Alright. Let's have a wisdom saving for the core.
Boy, I love rolling dice.
So do I. I'm gonna have to roll 3d8 for every single one that passes or fails. I've got it set up.
All right.
I mean, for the first one passes or fails. Oh, we're both gonna have to roll so many dice here.
DC 14 wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Pop that one out. Everyone in range, eh? Okay. As usual, I'm just gonna do a little bit of body cleanup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so let's see. So the first one fails, that'll take full damage, which will be 9 radiant. The second one passes, so it'll take half. Which half of it there is 7 radiant. Jesus Christ. The third one fails, so that'll be full damage. Which will be
Nice.
21 radiant. The fourth one definitely fails with a 4. So I'll take full 15 radiant damage. And the last one passed with a 17.
Yes.
So that'll be half. 9 half, so to 4 or 5, whichever way you round it for the last one.
The game, well, when I did it that way, game defaults lower to the
That's fine.
half.
That's how Charge not do it. Well.
Adjust.
So yeah, there you go. I think
Alright.
that's everyone enrolled. You may do what you like now, DM.
Well, they're just gonna start trying to plug holes. And one of these runs up to you now, Nutwall. Approaches and just hands forward, leaps at your neck with its claws.
Ow. This is gonna be fun.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
20 for...
I don't think you'll be fine. I don't think it's going to do over 46 damage to you.
I'm just I keep reading this. It doesn't say what's gonna happen. This must make a concentrated save so the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns until the effect on itself on its success. But what is the
clause that for a ghoul above game it would normally paralyze a target for 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's what it
Oh,
would be.
that was an attack roll. My bad.
Yeah.
Must
So I
be
thought it
a
would normally
damage roll.
I don't know if it's the same for these, but
Alright, so I take 3 of that,
Yes.
and
It
takes
is.
5 cold damage.
Okay, just a sec. It takes 5. Okay. Titan, you're about to get mobbed. As yet another ghoul enters the room. Titan, I'm just gonna roll them all. So the closest one to you here is gonna be dead, actually. Didn't realize he was dead. The one to the north of you, then.
You
Here.
just didn't know it yet.
Yeah. Turns out the radiant damage got him. He is going to try to bite your face.
But he sees from there.
Aha! I made a middle.
Coming up short. His friends, seeing him fail, all lash out at you with their claws. Why I needed to click that 3 times, but
I just have this. I just have this image of the actually being bitten in the face, but it does nothing. That's gonna do something though.
yep.
well, that is
2 of those.
2
actually.
hits and a miss.
That could be dangerous.
Can't
Might
play
be
your way
very
out of
great
this one,
danger.
Metal Man. These are those hits are hits. Is that what you're telling me?
Those hits are hits. I used up everything last
Right.
time.
That is a normal attack for 7 slashing and a critical hit for 11, 18 damage total, and also make 2 Constitution saving throws, DC 10.
Constitution saving throws.
Blood ow. And wow. You
I'll
are
take 'em.
fine. Well, not well, you're not doing great, but you're fine.
I am very dented right now.
Yes. One of the ghoul that had been pushed out into the water makes his way forward, and he's just pushing his way right up through, getting right
He
into the
Needs to make
mix.
a wisdom save.
And he also has to do this.
Yep.
13
And he needs
damage.
a wisdom save.
13. Don't even worry about with that 13 damage. He and his charge falls dead to the ground. Got a corpse laying next to you as all these ghouls come charging in. Oh, that was the alpha ghoul. Wasn't actually, sorry, that was just the one that I was using as a token for control. Yes, Drowick, it is your turn. A corpse of a ghoul lies dead at your feet as it came charging at you
First
from the
question,
darkness.
How is everybody looking? Not wild Titan.
I'm good.
Ow.
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 Okay. Okay.
Ow from a type.
So
And Knock Knock's not down here? Oh dear.
Knock,
And
knock,
the
you
one
want me
in front of
you want me
you
down
as
there?
yeah, this one is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So first thing I'll do is I will just make a scimitar attack at that one in front of you, Nutwall. Ooh, 11.
11.
Not great.
That will unfortunately miss.
Okay, cool. And then because you don't look great, Titan, I will use a a healing word on you. So I'll put my hand on your back and go, there, big guy. What, you didn't get
I'll
hit?
take it.
6.
And
what's
added
that?
6 health.
I will just end my turn. Where is it? Here it is.
Okay. So it's a bit hard to tell with these tokens. This one is dead,
Yes.
Yeah.
and this one is alive.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll start shrinking the bodies just to give some kind of difference.
Appreciate it.
You gotta flip them on their heads.
Yeah, with some of their heads, it works.
The international symbol for dead.
Yep. Don't you know
Both
when
their
humans
shoes came
die,
off.
we stop walking on our feet and start walking on our head.
Wow, that actually is surprisingly effective.
This dude in front of me, has he taken damage?
You can see that he's taken some damage, yes.
DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, please.
I just think of for whom the bell tolls every time.
I mean, that's why it's the,
I don't know, the flavor. He did not save. 1d12.
2d12, bitch. Fucking 5 fake news!
You wouldn't know, though. You wouldn't know that was 2d12.
No, that was definitely 2d4 or 6.
Right?
Wow, 2d6, that was a great roll.
And... Fefe, I'm gonna do it again.
Well, might be obnoxious to play that on my guitar right now.
Another DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Boom. Boom.
Come on, not shit.
Oh,
I'll
alright.
take
Once
it.
I saw that 10 stick, I knew something good was coming. Alright. This time, he takes a big hit and... It's necrotic.
I
You
found
can
out
see he is
so-
beginning to fall apart quite heavily
Okay.
after that.
Don't have resistance to necrotic. That's nice. I end my turn with
Make
my
ready.
cards face
Your
down.
turn comes.
Titan?
They're attacking me.
How dare they attack you?
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
I forgot to put a door there. How embarrassing.
I am going to hit this one in front of me with a booming blade. Dirty 20. That's a lot. It's like the third or fourth one.
That is, yeah. That definitely lands. Definitely lands for 12.
12. And then I push him back 5 feet.
Slam a jamma. You watch as this corpse falls to the ground.
I'll take it. I am going to hit this one below me with War Magic. Or weapon attack. 23.
Damn. Damn.
Glass blow.
But you know what, Titan? A simple smack wasn't your hardest smack, but you hit it just in a special spot in the back of the head as it was already falling apart, and it too falls dead to the ground.
Excellent. And then I can turn to face the last 3 attackers and end turn.
Oh, before I get to you, Droving,
It is your turn.
it is dead, but, you know, technically, just gotta do the ghoul turn first. It just skipped because he was dead, and
Wisdom
then...
save, thank you.
But wait, if you're dead,
Wisdom save. Yeah. Hopefully. How many ghouls do we have alive here?
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oops, I'm just gonna move the
Wait,
bodies. I'm just gonna move the
Is the one in
bodies
front of
unless
you
you need
still
them.
alive?
No, that one's dead. Let's just make a pile over here. Down here.
This one? Dead. Okay.
As a bonus action, Titan kicked the corpses out to the side to make some room for the fighting.
Cool. Yeah, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wisdom save.
And the tiny one. But
5 wisdom saves.
this one was definitely coming charging up at you, Noel and Drobik. Kinda in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Yeah, 5. I'll let you roll them first and I'll roll the damage.
Okay. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I can do this a better way. Forgot. I should have left the... have the pop out for your spell just so I can keep it up and don't have to scroll up through everything. Can I... I don't know if this works. No. We have to... Uh-oh. 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 I might have just rolled all of them 5 times 5, so I don't know if this is just frozen and a bunch of dice are about to fly in. Maybe not. Okay. I think we're good. No, it's not letting me do that in chat. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Something has broke.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Somewhere there's like a roll I'm not seeing.
No, nothing.
Can you put the spell in chat again for me, please? Actually, no, I can just grab it off your body. If you... Oh, spectator.
There you go. It's not consuming the spell slot with it.
Okay. Let's see if that works. Yes, okay. 1, 2,
Well, that one will definitely pass.
yeah.
Pass.
I'm just going in
fail.
like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on and so forth.
Pass. Fail. 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 Pass. Okay. So this one will take half damage. 18, half to 9. This one will
Nice.
take full radiant damage. 10 radiant. This one will take full again. 11 radiant. This one will take full again. 6 radiant. Oh, that was crap. And this one will take half. Watch this one be the one that I roll really well on. That one takes half. So that one will take 6 radiant.
You know, if we had a super fan keeping track of all the damage, your DPS just went up. Overall, I'm sure.
It definitely did by this encounter.
So yes, yet again, a radiant energy just exudes out.
I'm not really a damage dealing character for the most part, but if it's hordes like this, it can work effectively.
Jeez. So it's really just hard to getting. I almost feel like I should make all these into combat so I can roll all of them. Well, maybe I will. Yeah. So I can keep track of all the turns. Titan, you're getting mobbed again. I'm sorry to say it.
Oh, boy.
Wait, did I already roll those guys up top? Fuck, I've lost track. No, this is just they all started running in again, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be, whoops. 4 immediate attacks all over your face. The same tried and true. The first tries to just clawing, grabbing at you. Slides off like it never happened though. Another one comes up clawing, trying to grab you, tear you down. You can see they're getting very vicious. Another one tries to bite your face, going right after what it thinks is your face. And the last one tries to bite at you as well. Alright.
Hey, I'm metal.
Your metal has withstood. However, for you, Nutwall, another one, the closest goal to you, is going to try and lash out and claw at you. Whoops, claw at you. Right, 17. As if, by some miracle, the blow is
Verbal component
deflected.
is a girly scream.
Oh, yeah.
And then, yes, that is all of them. Drillwig, is your turn now.
Okay. What should I do here? I'll start off by, again, the one in front of Nutwall, since I can reach it. I'll just try a rapier attack this time.
Hey guys, I have a plan.
I'm guessing a 20 will hit.
A 20 will for sure hit.
Okay, so it will take 6 and then a d6 of sneak attack since it's in combat. So that'll be 9 points of piercing damage. And then, do you know what?
Alright.
Why not? I will use my spiritual weapon. Or will I? No, how are you two looking? Are you still alright, Titan, or could you do with a little bit more healing?
The paint is still scratched.
Those bastards!
And yeah, I'll give you a little bit more then for this time, why not? Okay, that's all then. There
I'll
you
take
go.
it.
Nice.
7 points of healing.
There, I should be able to eat another crit now.
I will end my turn. But I can't end my turn because it's on goal.
It's the ghoul's turn!
It's on the second cooldown of the minute.
It is your turn.
Sorry. There you go.
There we go. Cheers. Not well.
Is this guy in front of me taking damage?
Yes, I just prodded him. I just poked him with a rapier.
DC 18 wisdom saving throw, please.
Or the one closest to you?
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
14.
He is falling apart right before your very eyes. He is looking bad. But just barely clinging to life.
Make ready.
Titan,
Your turn comes.
Get your
Alrighty.
revenge. Also,
Alrighty.
Jesus Christ, every round more and more have come. Is this just gonna be never-ending waves of ghouls?
I am going to hit this one right in front of me, the same as always. Booming Blade. For 12 damage, and then I will once again use the Crusher feat to push him 5 feet back.
right. Boom. Blast this guy back. Familiar routine for you now. Just teeing him up and kicking him away.
And then I'll once again use a War Magic to hit the one below me with a basic attack. 16.
That lands all day.
Fuck.
Or 7 damage. Again, you just have a knack for finding the sweet spot on these guys. Right somewhere in the back of the skull, it seems. He falls
somewhere
dead to the
between
ground.
legs.
Slam, and you push him out of the way a bit towards the other bodies.
When he
And
hits
then
with a
I'll
dick, do
end
we
turn.
all
It
except
is your
Titan
turn.
instinctively just like a...
Yes, probably. It's cool time.
But wait, there's more!
Wisdom saves.
Yeah,
Wisdom
this
saves,
campaign
that's
didn't
good.
think about that ability.
Honestly, right now it's coming in clutch because if it wasn't that, I'd just be dropping fireballs at my feet.
Yeah, it would probably be the
Yeah.
only real option here because I have a 0 AoE.
Yeah, I had a feeling that you might get fireball at me, so I was like, you know what, I'll do this.
Much
Um,
better.
Guys, I can do this for 100 rounds of combat. It lasts 10 minutes.
Hold the
As long
door,
as you keep me
Titan.
alive.
Hold the door. Oh, I
Which
should
makes me really wish I had taken Blur.
And I also have like blink and mirror image that I can just use on myself, so I find it very hard to hit me if it needs to be. Right. So, at least we can do it one by one now, though, with these ghouls. Since they all have separate characters. Guys, the problem is we can't move, or we're going to take about 6 opportunity attacks each.
I can get out if I absolutely have to. But I don't
Too
want to
many.
abandon you guys.
Honestly, what should be happening is fucking Druid should just go back a square and Titan goes back a square.
Well, this gives me room to potentially smack some into the water.
Fair enough. And all the ones in water are just clutching their testicles.
Nah, moving back with get opportunity attacks.
Let me see. I'm just for the sake of brevity.
Let's do these wisdom saves one by
Where did all
one.
the- Where did all of these come from, DM? Did they come from, like, here? Or in the room?
Yeah, so another door had slammed open here. 2 more rushed out. Another 2 came rushing out from back here.
Okay. No, well, if this keeps happening, it might be worth just having a fireball down there.
Okay,
Find out if all
so
kinds
That's
of
a
next
fail.
round.
So, that one will take 13 radiant damage.
let me make that the first one. And that one is dead.
Good.
Hold on a second.
As my little fireflies burn through his eyes.
Whoops. Oh, okay, that's fine. I just rolled this off on the side so I can roll. I guess I could do it. I could do it in game. Already did 1. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 1 already. No, just 7. Yeah, damn. 7d20.
Oof.
This is for the rest of them. So in that, there is 3
Whoa.
saves. So
Fair
16,
enough.
So I got a 16, 11, 9, 10, 19, 7, 18. That's 16 and 19 and 18 safe. So we'll just go down the line now. So roll me a half damage. Well, roll me damage and we'll half it on this next one.
Yeah, because it's hard to do this. So they're 17. I'll be half.
Roll me another one.
Okay, I don't think they'll let me roll 1.5. 21 radiant.
The full damage on that bastard. That bastard joins the dead.
Wants to be up maybe 21.
This will be another full damage now.
Okay. 13 radiant.
They'll kick in another full damage.
Another full damage. 16 radiant damage. Guys, I'm currently doing around 70 to 100 damage a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Your KD ratio is going up too.
Just stay behind me.
Through the roof.
Look, if
Yeah.
one of us manages to get a negative KD, that's just sad.
Yeah. What? One kill for 2 character deaths.
I think the only one here with a character death.
Alright, this will be a half damage.
Half damage. Okay, so that'll be 11 half to 5.
This will be a full damage.
One roll high. Yeah,
Ooh.
21 radiant.
Very high damage. That one is very damaged, but still kicking, and this last one is half damage.
Cool. 16 half to 8 radiant.
Alright. The horde takes another beating.
I honestly can't tell what's alive and what's dead. I think this is alive. I think this is alive. I
think 3 below me are alive.
1.
There we go. Those are all
3.
alive around you now.
Okay, cool. I was like, I honestly can't tell anymore. I really wanted like them all just to pile up on one square just to see how hectic the game got.
I would have to rotate them because otherwise they fit like perfectly on top of each other. Or move them a tiny bit out from each other. But I can make like a pinwheel with them if I really wanted to.
At least Warcheck will have plenty of food when we're done. Right.
Alright, just like making a corpse pinwheel.
Titan.
Alrighty.
Jesus. There's gonna be no like gap left in the square by the time we're done.
I'm gonna target targeting this one right here below me. Same as
Below
always.
you? Alright.
Booming blade. 12. Ugh. Is it 12 hit?
12 lands, Titan.
Okay. 1d8. 16. And he gets pushed into the
That guy
water.
There. He gets smashed by that attack. And you watch as his corpse goes flying into the water. Rolls down unceremoniously down the boards that flip, flop, 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 flops, and psh, into the water.
And then on the one right attacking Nutwall, I will smack him in the back of the head with more magic.
Hoping for that sweet spot again. That
17.
lands. Didn't quite hit the sweet spot, but good amount of damage. He's
that'll be
still
all.
standing. Right. The Horde's turn. Wait, do we just do this? What is happening? I've lost track so much. What the hell is happening? No,
I do believe there are only 4 members of this horde left.
Unless there's more, we start our next turn.
Oh no.
How did we end up going back to Titan after the Horde?
That's, yeah, I just realized that. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Well,
We'll just
It's your turn.
Wing it!
move past it. I think it's just because I added them to the order, so they like, they're 13, but you're 13, so they just like override you a bit. I'll make,
Might be it, yeah.
I'm gonna make a change, Driller. You're not gonna like it,
okay.
but
What's your
you're going to 12.99.
Okay, that's fine.
Now it is. You won't get mix in the mix.
I'll stab the one in between Nutwall and Titan. One out of the way.
All right. Whew. Be a hell of a stab.
Damage. Critical hit. 13, and then it'll also be 2d6 of a sneak attack, since it's a crit. So 18 points of piercing damage.
Gosh darn. With your critical stab, as you see this ghoul struggling to try and attack all of you, you manage to stab him right in the heart. He falls dead to the ground.
Cool. And I will just end my turn there. I want to hold on to things in case anything goes wrong. Nutwall.
Sorry, I was taking notes. We'll just continue. You know what? Am I in melee with this guy?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep them orderly. They're all clumping around you guys within 5 feet as much as they can be.
God damn it. Okay. No.
Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will.
I didn't key out for it, but I did the drums. Six, oh yeah, boy! 2d12! Woo, woo, woo!
Only need the one. Well, he takes the damage. He's looking a little bit necrotic. Falling apart just a bit. Not quite as severely as some of the other ones have.
And that continues to be the best I can do without burning more of my sorcery points. So,
Make
enter.
ready. Your turn comes.
What did we get away with on that last one? You killed one guy? I'll let you go, Titan.
Okay,
It's my bad. I lost track.
I'll hit this one. He's gonna go for a swim. That's a booming, not a booming blade.
Uh-oh. Look out, everybody.
Oh,
We got a situation.
Oh,
A
shit.
booming miss.
We got a situation. You're damn right. I guess I do it. Well, Drillwing, you're 1. Hep, Nutwall, you're 2. You come swinging
take
around
it?
with a mighty blow,
want it.
Titan.
I want it! Give it to me! Hit
The
me!
dice do not will it. You miss this ghoul quite severely and swing around and manage to make contact with Drillwig for
Ow.
13 damage.
Don't move.
Okay, so that would be
Concentration
one
check.
check.
Time, Drillwig.
That's what I'm doing. It's a check, isn't it? Or is it a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
throw,
It's a concentration
saving
saving throw. I think you pass because it's 10 or
did.
half,
It
right?
would have been 10.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
half my damage
Nice.
since
So
I'm
I
not.
keep my Spirit Guardians up. Jesus, Titan, that could have been bad.
That could have been really bad. Don't move.
Whoever next wave comes in.
I didn't move!
Just don't move.
You hit
'cause
me.
You're booming bladed. Don't move.
How dare you!
It could have been a much harder hit as well.
It could have been, that's what I was worried about. I need to lose 13 hit points.
Okay.
Could have
and then I
been
will use
jam
one
on the
magic.
side of the wall.
Ooh. I thought that was going to a 1 again.
A 15 lands.
That's same. The one to the
Jesus.
south. Normal damage. 7, and he gets pushed into the water.
He too, yeah, clings to the floorboards and slides away. Still just struggling to hold on. Hey, did you hit Drillwork's booming blade?
I did,
He
yes.
did.
If he moves, he takes 2d8 damage.
Alright, where's the ghoul spam?
It's ghoul time. Oh, jeez.
How many are there?
There's only 2 more. I'll be honest with you. You hear footsteps pounding on the floorboards to the north through the doorway above you all. And another door. Oh, sorry, there was 3. Another door has swung open. And some more have joined the
He
fight
wasn't
to the
honest
south.
with us, guys.
Oh, that's a
Alright.
dead boy. We'll
Let's
move
get these
him
wisdom
because
saves.
he's in and he's in.
Everyone's on top of me. Ooh, ooh, what are we gonna do on the bed, boss?
As for the dice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th one is just out. Well, you know, well, so he's clean to the board. You know, we'll throw him in there. 7 Delta 20s.
7? How do you see 4?
Yes, that is true. You only see 4.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it was supposed to be
Four
6.
within the raid. Yeah.
Right.
So only like the 4 within the radius would actually have to make the saving throw for now until the other 2 enter. But I'm guessing they go into enter.
All right. So we'll go from the top down. We'll say roll me a half damage first.
Okay, half damage. That will be. Ooh, 4 radiant. Pathetic.
Roll me. It was it 13 to save?
14.
14. All right. Roll me a full damage.
It is your turn.
That one will take 11 radiant.
There's an alive one in the pile. No. Okay, that one's the 10 one. All right.
It's your turn.
Takes an 11. Roll me. It's all full damage from here on out, actually.
It's your turn.
12 radiant. How many more do I need to roll? 3
3
more?
3 more, yeah.
Cool. 18 radiant damage. 2 more.
Okay. Oops.
15 radiant damage. And the last one. 14 radiant damage.
Okay, let's see. 18. Oops, not that one. Don't mind those numbers in the distance. Those are definitely not where the footsteps are
I'm
coming
worried
from.
about him.
I saw nothing.
18, a
Well, guys, can
15.
you see flashing numbers in the sky? Some are red, some are green. What do they mean? Knock, knock, are you casting some spell?
It ain't me, boss. That guy that was hanging onto the water is dead. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. All right. And now.
It's your turn. It is your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn.
That sounds really funny. Nutwall, you will be accosted first by some gnashing teeth.
Ha! You missed. My jugular's here, you idiot.
As you point directly to it. Titan, you will be accosted next. Yeah, this one is trying to fight his way around you, struggling to get away from your grasp. He is freakishly strong. He lashes out with his claws. But they are just keratin. They cannot pierce your metal body. But the other one tries. Fearlessly. No self-preservation. But it fails.
It is your turn.
That guy already ran to the party.
It's your turn.
Drowig, you are getting accosted now by the clawing, scary ghoul. As it lashes out. Damn. A 21, I'm sure will land unless anyone's got something trick up their sleeve.
I do not.
And it deals a 7. And will require a concentration check. Whew, that was almost a 1. It was nearby. Alright. You save, you just take a little bit of damage, and that ends the wave of ghoul attacks. It is now your turn.
Oh, God. Right. Whichever one just stabbed me, I'm just gonna stab him back in the face.
Alright. This is the closest one here. Oof. A lot of rage in this one.
Get stabbed, nerd.
Nope, why did I do that? Sorry, pressed the wrong thing. Ignore that second one. Press.
Wait, didn't I give you the scimitar?
Yeah, but it does less damage and I'm not actually proficient
okay.
with a scimitar.
Oh, well, there
It's
you go.
harder to hit. So let's see, that'll be 18 piercing damage.
Alright.
Sorry.
Another mighty stab. You manage to find the vitals on this creature too, and it falls dead to the ground.
And I will end my turn. Yeah, I wondered why I was always rolling poorly with the scimitar, and I realized I'm not proficient with the scimitar. And it still does less damage as a +1 than a rapier.
Damn.
Oh, there you go.
But I'll still use it like if there's something that, has resistances.
Yeah,
But other than that,
true. Kirkhammett, play that solo. That is a 14. And that creature just falls to pieces.
You are next.
Finish him.
You are next. It is your turn.
Okay. I am gonna hit this one right in front of me.
Boot to the chest. Boot to the face.
No, not one. No, not one.
Ooh, it's not a 1 yet. So I make some drill wig jam up against the side of the ship. 8
D8.
damage. And
He's
pushing
pushed
him back is
5 feet, and he's booming bladed. And then we'll repeat War Magic on the remaining one next to me. 10.
That one takes a mighty 10. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the attack roll. My
That's the
bad.
attack,
Sorry, that
that's the
misses.
Rip. End
It's your
turn.
turn.
Right, wisdom save time.
It's that time again. Oh, we gotta
Yep,
go
we all know
1,
it's coming,
2,
guys.
3 as far as you guys know. Okay.
As far as we know, it's not time for that.
There's
One
one
positive.
save, 2 fails. So roll me a full damage.
Okay, full damage. 10 radiant.
Pay no attention to the glowing numbers in the darkness. Actually, that guy's not in the darkness anymore. He's right up here. Roll me a half damage.
Half of that will be 5 radiant.
Alright. Luckily, that was enough. You watch as another ghoul falls dead. And then roll me a full damage.
13 radiant. Also, guys, I am not dropping the spell myself when we are exploring. This is staying up for the full 10 minutes.
Understandable.
Like, after
That
this is staying
one
up until it
is
needs to
dead.
drop.
One ghoul remains
It's your turn.
as it came rushing in, looking at the biggest thing in the room. It sees you, Titan, and it makes what you feel is probably a fruitless endeavor to end your life. However, it lashes out with its claws, trying to grab a hold of you and pull you closer. Failing that, it tries to bite as you pull away from the claws. Cannot make connection with that either.
Yeah, nah.
Drillwig, it is your turn.
I stab it.
Wait, was yeah, nah a pun? Like nah, like bite?
Also, yes.
21.
21, you managed to get your rapier around Titan, stabbing this creature.
Snake attack. 12 piercing damage.
Drillwig came here to do two things. Loot gold and kill enemies, and he is all out of enemies. But that
And
combat
Titan.
has ended.
How
How
long does
many
Boom and Blade
fucking
last
moves
before I
was
can
that?
move?
I will count them up in a second. I'm pretty sure I know how many I had, but
Titan,
were
how
not
long
happy.
Does Boom and Blade last?
Just 6 seconds.
Cool. I
You can move now.
Right, guys, I'm going to start exploring with this up. Are you following me?
I will
I'm
just
not letting
stick.
this drop.
I'll stick with you
I have
to
it
keep
for,
you
like,
safe.
And I
You
just
know
over
what?
9
What are
minutes.
the odds that there are more in here? We just killed like fucking 20 or 25 of the buggers.
Guys, it is staying up
Better
for another 9
safe than
minutes.
sorry.
I'm
Don't
going to
worry
go
about
and explore this room. Titan, do you want to explore straight?
And, I think we're in the clear. I'm gonna check this room to the north.
Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of dig ghouls in here we didn't even fight. Wow, they just keep
Quiet,
popping
you.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything outside. But I'm just going to leave this up anyway. It can drop on its own in 10 minutes.
Yeah, no reason to
Seems
drop
like
it
there are
preemptively.
20 bodies in here.
Is there anything interesting in any of these rooms?
Nope,
or in the end?
16. I can't math.
17.
I'm ready to start investigating.
Me too.
All
You go
right.
investigations.
Stepping over the bodies and looking around. Let me do a little bit of quick math as again.
I have 9 minutes left on this, guys. on our saviors.
Well, let's not dawdle.
You guys each get 1134 XP.
I'm at 134.
And you can all three give me an Oh, you did. Titan did investigation. The other two, you, Nutwall and Drillwig, you can roll investigation as well as you check around the ship.
I shall. Even though my investigation sucks, why not?
Hey, you're right.
I guess it's my turn
Titan,
to say.
I think fuck all. My glowy fireflies around me are getting in the way.
Oh, almost a 20.
Almost.
Rolled over. Okay, let me see. Searching around, whatever can survive the amount of weathering and grime and whatever's kind of left in the hold. It was fairly sealed, but again, this ship, it seems to have been here for many, many years. Some things seem to have been looted or taken by what crew did make it away, but looking around, it seems as though the ghouls that you had killed were the last remaining crew. You find some areas with desks, some charts and stuff, but they're all moldy and quite gross from the moisture that's got in. There's some broken furniture, some pieces that have been broken down to probably kindling or firewood. But scrounging around, Titan, you managed to find 55 gold coins. Drillwig, you have only come up with 20 copper. And Nutwall, you have come up with 4 silver.
Oh man, I wanted
Well-
50 copper, because that would be my next character.
Well, guys, I have
A
copper now that I
Drow
can use to throw and distract things. Who needs my 1,000 ball bearings when I have 20 copper? Serves the same purpose.
Yeah, I did find
We
some
need to get
gold.
more. I got silver. Alright.
I got a high body count.
Let me add this to my inventory before I forget.
Wait, what's around here? Did anybody look through here?
I looked through here.
Is this where you went? Okay.
Mhm.
Titan,
What did you do?
I've added 55.
Well, you
gold.
see,
Okay.
you were talking about your high body count, and well, you know, I got a little jealous.
roll me
I'm gonna
a
walk away
D10, Titan.
D10. Uh-oh.
God.
Um, you find amongst some of the gold and other whatever kind of loot you can manage to scrounge around. So let me try and grab the right table here. Just a second. What is it? Oh, you found a blue gemstone. It's about, well, for you, it's quite small on your palm, but it's about the size of a, it would fit in the palm of a human's hand. It's, I don't know, it's only maybe a pound at most. It's large, but not massive, but it's a blue gemstone.
Neat. Blue gemstone.
Once we're done searching, guys, should we try and camp here for the day? I'm pretty tapped.
Let's go.
Check this last room, I guess. Then we can head out.
I'm just gonna say that you've searched. That's what you've come up with after searching the whole ship.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one. What could possibly go wrong?
I could use a
Go to
short
the next
rest.
one?
All right. You take 5, guys. I'm not particularly bothered, so I can keep an eye out for trouble.
I took a bit of a beating there.
Rest, why not?
Was it dry in the ship? Was there any? Did it look all right in there, or is it pretty beaten
You
down?
want a pile of corpses?
No, not really. No.
Rotten, ghoulish.
All a bit hungry.
I found this thing. I showed them the gemstone.
Neat. It's a gemstone.
It's big.
That's
for
pretty
you
big.
guys.
Can I have it? It might just be the goblin in me, but I really want that.
I'll think about it.
I'll trade
You
you.
have to go. If you don't shoot me by the time we get to the tower, I will give it to you.
Oh damn, that's gonna be hard. Good luck, knock knock.
I don't know if I like those odds, but I'll take the deal. You're on. Could be weeks. Oh man.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, knock knock. Go look at the bodies. You can feed them to the polar bear.
Then that's upside down.
Well. Knock knock just kind of pokes his head in. And, oh man! Oh wow! It reeks. Definitely a stench of death.
Yep.
11,
I'll roll it.
19.
Was this a short rest just out in the snow?
Maybe on the top of the ship or wherever. Anywhere's fine.
I did not sanction this. Wherever's fine.
Back up to full.
Why not? And back up to full.
To give a frame of reference, I had dropped down
There we
to
go.
18 hit points out of 87.
Woo! God damn, you
I
took
was
a
down.
beating.
I was down to 38, and that's because you twatted me in the head.
I only took 2 actual damage. I'm sure you can hear
Yeah,
the
I have-
I did
shitting grin I have right now.
I did also get clawed, but the majority of my damage came from you, Titan.
Yeah.
But I forgive you
Yeah.
because I shot you last week. What
Yeah,
even now?
getting crit 4 times last week or 2 weeks ago, and then 2 times here. I did a number on my health.
Oh, neat!
Yeah, you're
I can regain 5 sorcery hit points, so I get my fucking sorcerer points back. Nice.
Nice. By the way, guys,
Okay.
I am starting to get tapped out on magical ability. I have a little bit left, but not much.
I'm still good.
Well, I still have some second level spells, which I didn't use in large reduce there because we were in a fairly compact area.
Let's make it to the next boat.
Yeah,
Let's
I agree.
go!
To the next boat.
Next boat, then we go and have a sleep.
All right. Let me grab all of you. Oh, forgot the owl. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Can actually also change this instead of this map being called something ahead that you ended up seeing.
And
Well,
which,
initially
which are his level-
when we were coming off the whale, the overworld here was called something ahead, but I will name it to the island. It's become clear this is definitely an island.
Hold on. We're on an island with strange things, and we heard a random roar, and we are stranded here.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be
Is
fine.
this Lost?
I knew you were gonna go to Lost. All right. Well, I imagine, yeah, no, you couldn't make it that way. You follow, kind of they say, almost see your own footsteps again as you keep traveling back together. You've made it back around to the ice garden that you passed. Again, you're now looking at a mountain pass, a little gap. Why is the cook talking? Oh god. Oh god, you just get out of here. Don't make the cook have an unfortunate accident. No, well, as you guys pass through this mountain pass here, you get a clear view, your first good clear view up at the tower. All the way up,
Okay.
nested inside the mountains.
Can I guesstimate how long it will take us to get up there?
The terrain looks rough, but
I
it
do
seems like
see
you
on the
could
map
reach it in a...
like a path.
Yes, you could reach it in a day.
Alright, so it'll probably
You're
take
pretty
us
confident
a
about
solid
that.
day to get up there. There's a path that starts around here by the gardens. By the way, should we destroy that just to, spite that bitch, or how about we just leave my drawing for her?
We'll just leave the drawing for now. We can make a decision on that after the second ship.
Oh, okay.
Well, there it is. Velen says that she also just looks up to it. Grimskull.
Ah, that's
What?
what it's called.
Oh, yes, that's the name of our fortress.
It's a very edgy name.
Well, apparently it wasn't even hers. It was once owned by the giants.
What a thief.
Yes.
Wow. Imagine stealing your fortress from others.
Who knows what she does with it? I mean, she's already terraformed much of this place to suit her needs, it seems.
All these peninsulas, it's so weird. It's like the island is just covered in them.
Many odd branches leading out into the sea. Traveling south, down just about as far south as you can go. From up in the sky, Sopo has led you to one of the other shipwrecks that you could see out in the distance. And the party
Let's go.
climbs on down. Drillwig, were you still leading this expedition?
Yeah, why not?
Roll me a d8, please.
D8. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird that we just walked straight past where that scream came from and nothing.
Maybe it left.
Ah, maybe it was just full of shit.
No, it sounded like it was echoing from quite far north. Probably somewhere near the mountains.
Okay, it's probably still full of shit.
Well, now I'm more ready to take on whatever it is.
And now we know we just have Drillwig behind us and just have him do his spirit thingy. 'Cause that
What
just
thingy?
kicked ass. It's weird. He was surrounded by like spirits that did a lot of damage, and he basically was the MVP.
I mean, I could
last
choose it
probably,
even more if Titan was willing to not attack. I could also just put Sanctuary on him, so they have to make space for them. So even for us to hit him, he just can't do damage to anything in that time. And I know we could just choose it out like that.
That's something to consider. I just I enlarge myself, and you stand on my head, put sanctuary on, and I just stand there.
Because
Just
you know,
lie
like
down.
when we were
Hit me
in the
like
little
one of your
village
French
and
girls.
Titan was getting shot with arrows and nothing could hit him because it either wasn't high enough or wouldn't get through the sanctuary. And he just stood there and we snuck around and burned everything. So now imagine that, but with spirit guardians behind it.
Now,
Right, well,
don't read into this question too much, but
reading into it.
no. I specifically asked that you don't.
I specifically requested you have fun. Why are you not having fun?
Oh, this map is not to scale. That's funny.
What question on that?
Who's rolling the
Um,
ship dice?
So, are we going to be continuing to play for a lot longer here, or were we going to wrap up here? I just wanted to ask what the time frame.
Might as well wrap up because I think Limba said that he's got to head off soon in the Discord.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Oh, okay.
literally go until about 5, but that'll be the latest today. I'd have to jump out then.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Like 45 minutes ish.
Definitely not a leading question. You all approach the ship. It's broken in half, completely locked in ice, no water around to touch it. There's some fractures, but you find many boxes intact. Much of the ship is intact, although broken in half. The sails tattered, though they do remain. The mast has fallen and since been dismantled, or perhaps it rolled away, who knows. But much of the ship is still intact, quite solid actually. And each of you roll me an investigation check, please.
Can I touch
Well,
myself?
Sure.
I'm going to touch myself.
I investigate.
I will touch myself as well. I will investigate never do.
I'll even say.
God fucking damn it!
You're investigating that ice.
11.
So I'll put us here just for the hell of it. This map is not correctly sized, but just don't worry about it.
I appear to be-
The bear
Yeah,
is
well,
not
it's
the
actually
size of a
massive.
ship.
Damn.
I just forgot to
I'm
scale
a
it.
small creature, so how big's this ship?
What is this?
I'll probably
ship
change it
nose?
for when we come back. But Titan, you got a keen eye on the investigation. You see Wojtek sniff around, and I mean, you guys don't see. There's no footprints around. Doesn't seem like there was a struggle anywhere here other than the ship breaking in half. But you begin to search through the crates and boxes around. There's boxes within boxes, barrels that are in boxes. And you come up with supplies. It's mostly water. The ship's been here a while, although intact as it is. But you find some grain, some corn, some different seeds, it seems. Nothing really too much of value yet. Nutwall, you've just completely passed over some things that you just miss so much. And Drillwig, you're kind of searching the other half of the ship. Let me grab the thing again. You, Drillwig, walking around with Nutwall as you guys are just having a bit of a conversation, just looking around the ship. He passes by and you go, Nutwall, there's a coin purse right there. You pass by, and inside you find 30 gold and 15 silver coins inside this coin purse. Titan,
Random coin person.
you, among some of these big crates and heavy things you're lifting, you find a crate too heavy for you to move. It is laden down. It is almost immovable. But you can see that it's maybe perhaps the people that were once here on the ship had tried to move it but just given up, or for one reason or another it remains, and it's been kind of, you can see some marks on it where it perhaps was once opened and resealed. And you pry this open and you find a giant chest, locked on the front, but it is very well decorated. You can see gold embezzlements and jewels and stuff on it. There's nice pieces of trim, different metals all over it. It's quite exquisite looking. This very large locked sea chest.
Oh my! I need a lockpick.
Hey!
Would you like me to try and open it? I've got
Either anyone who's not me. I need someone with some deft fingers here.
I can
You want to guide
expect.
me?
Look, if mine fails, it's going to be a bit hard for you. But I mean,
Why don't I go first and you go second?
Yeah, okay,
If
I
can't
can
open
be
it,
the
you can
backup.
do your thing.
ye-
Cool. Do you want to quickly guide me, or should I just guide and touch myself?
I touch you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Situational bonus 1d4. Oh, that's not very good. 15.
You
Well, not very good for me.
work the lock and you feel it release. The latch releases and the lock just hangs loosely on the hook, ready to be opened.
Standing back, guys. It might be.
I'll invest. Oh, no, I
It
should.
might be. It might be a mimic. So I force it up with my staff.
Knock the lock out of the way and flipping up the latch. You gotta put quite a bit of weight into this staff to pry the lid open, as even the lid is quite heavy with materials on it, extra decoration. The lid of the chest, whoop, slides open, knocking on the back. The chest doesn't move an inch though, because inside the sea chest is a hoard of gold coins. More than you can count. Thousands, it seems.
So
That's
in
a lot
gold,
of
I just
gold.
put the infinity symbol.
Well, to put it in numbers, you have found a giant-sized sea chest containing 2,500 gold.
Woo, that's a lot of gold.
That's a little bit.
Not to sound greedy, but it only has gold.
So
On the
How
top,
many
you
ways
can
are we
see
split?
gold.
if we split it between 3, we get 833.3 gold coins.
Hey, knock knock! Look, a coin purse.
Were you holding this up inside the hold?
No, I'm pointing to the coin purse that we just were like, hey, look, that's a thing. Trying to distract him.
What do you mean, coin purse? You found some money?
Over there. Yeah, over there. Other side of the ship. We forgot about it. It's all yours.
Knock Knock goes running across the hold. This goblin brain fully intact, running on all cylinders, just firing away. Goes running for the sack of gold. You bastard.
I open up the bag of holding. Come on, put it in there. Quick.
Yeah, I'll quickly start shoving it.
Begin to grab handfuls of gold and start tossing them into the bag of holding.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
some of it in my pockets as well. But, you know, yeah.
Just
We pull Tyson's fucking head up, pull his helmet off, and we just start pouring it in his body.
Yeah, we just stole this whatever we can.
Kind of attached to my body, doesn't quite work that way.
I love how you're just a Halloween decoration when it needs to be. Knock knock. Fully engrossed into this sack of coins. You guys managed to grab all the gold out of this chest, and at the bottom of it, you find a weapon laying in 2 pieces. It is a trident. There is a very nice looking trident with 3 typical points. And the shaft goes down for about the length of the chest, just a little bit shy of it, so about 2 feet. And then there's another section of just a nice ornate shaft that's another about 2.5 feet long. It's kind of diagonal in the box, just knocking around in there.
I probably won't be able to use that.
I can.
It's all
Not that
yours,
I will.
big man.
All yours if you want it.
Or do you want to put it
Oh.
in the pouch?
I think you can stick it in the patch for now. And if it's broken, I'll stick with what I have.
Okay, I'll add loot 2,500 gold into the bag of holding.
Alright, you can throw broken trident in the holding as well then.
Okay.
And that is all the loot in the chest.
Alrighty then.
Everyone, is this going to be, I mean, by now, going back and forth, up and down, having the fights and recuperating and their little rest, it's pretty dark now. Well, it's late. You guys have been going for a while since you first landed on the other ship, so is this where we're having a rest until the next day?
Yeah. Is there a hole in the, like, an area in the ship where we can safely be in cover and rest?
Yes, back in the captain's keep where you found this crate and chest and stuff. Seems to be his personal storage, which was sealed up nice enough that could fit you guys in there.
There you go. Don't need to be out in the open even with Valen's hut. We don't know what the screaming thing is.
Yeah.
Don't want to be
Let's
necessarily
calm
ambushed at
down.
night. In we go.
Everyone going in the ship then? Obviously, probably leaving Sopo outside if you guys are prejudiced to him.
Wow, just make me feel like a racist, why don't you?
Well, I mean, you are judging him based on his race, but, you know.
I'm judging him based on the actions of other members of his race, which is even better.
Understandably so, though. Sopo wants to be your friend, but understands that you don't want to get too friendly with him, and he seems happy enough to blend in with the snow and just stay outside there.
He is an ice method. Like, he should be comfortable enough in the snow.
Yes.
I doubt he's affected by it.
No,
I'll stay and
Wojtek
watch it
will
outside the door.
Wojtek will stay outside with you, just outside the door. All right. That will end today's session. I've checked my schedule. I don't work next Saturday, so we should be able to follow up with another episode next week.
I think me and Hep might be working next weekend.
Yep, probably.
Yeah,
Because
with how national holidays work. Yeah.
it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, you get 3 days off, but you don't actually because you need to work what days you normally have off.
Well,
Instead.
you technically only
Yeah,
get one off because one's a Saturday,
Ah,
and one of the 2 days that you get off midweek is rearranged for a Sunday.
ah.
So I'll confirm midweek because we haven't been told that it definitely is or definitely isn't yet, but
Yeah,
it's a
we
95%
also
chance that it will be. Because it's like it will be. It's like a government mandated thing. It's not just like so. There's a
Okay.
95% chance that we will be.
All right. Well, then hopefully we'll be able to pick up the week after.
Heaven fucking forbid you just give people 4 days off. No, 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 no. That won't do. Workers' rights in my CCCP.
I'll hop now anyway, guys. Cheers for the session, and I'll see you next time. I'll also update midweek if anything changes, but like I say, it's pretty set in stone.
Probably
that
gonna.
will be working.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see any way that it would. But cheers, and I'll see you next time, guys. Bye.
All right.
Yeah.
See you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good
Bye bye.
session.